Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another brand new 7 Days to Die series, this time with a wild curveball thrown in. We are now going to be playing without traders entirely. With one exception, there is a Trader Joel in the Wasteland that I can visit at any time for the exclusive purpose of turning in challenges that we've completed. However, I am not allowed to buy or sell with Trader Joel, and I am not allowed to do any quests for Trader Joel, right? So, essentially, now, we have to get through the entirety of the early and the mid-game with no traders. And we're going to try to progress through all the biomes. Now, there is an endgame win condition, and I think you're going to like it, because it's very interesting. As a side note, I installed a mod that reduces the prevalence of chucks and plague spitters in their respective biomes, the snow biome and the desert. So they're not going to be as imposing or bullshit. So the win condition, as I was saying, after we are feeling ready for it, we're going to be able to go to the Wasteland, and at that point, we officially enter the end game. I'm going to have to do tier 1 all the way through to tier 6 without dying for Joel. Once we move to the Wasteland and we start doing those quests, then we're stuck in the Wasteland. We'll be able to leave for like a little bit, but we have to stay there and we have to keep on trying to bang out quests. So the entirety of tier 1 to 6 has to be done in the Wasteland, and at that point we can start buying and selling to our heart's content, right? But up until that point, no quests, no trading, just us and our own resourcefulness. So this has the potential to be an extremely fun playthrough. So let me get chat ready, and then we'll hop in. I already generated the world. I already removed the traders from it. I don't get it. Why won't this open? Show app. It's concerning. I wonder why it won't open. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I can't get my chat open. What's going on here? Hang on. I have no idea what's going on with it. All right. It's gonna work. It's gonna work just fine. We're gonna get it open. It's totally gonna work. Oh, okay. There it is. It just took a while. Okay, good. We're good, buddy. We're good. Day 1 of the rest of my life, and we're gonna kill it. All right, so let's open chat. There we go. We got chat open. It switched over to live. Hello, Mehmet, and hello, Noah. It's good to see you guys. All right, now activate source on these 2 chats, and now I have to open it on my end in the tablet. Okay. And without further ado, it looks like everything is ready for us to start our journey. Oh, fucking coffee is good. Okay, let's get ready. So this is our world, North Rufefu Mountains. Rufefu. Okay, so these are our settings. I didn't change anything on our settings. So warrior difficulty, 16-hour days, 64 enemy blood moons. They jog during the day and have nightmare speed in all other contexts with feral sense active. AI smell mode is set to run, so they will be a little bit faster, when they smell something. Airdrops every 7 days as a reward for surviving a blood moon. Loot abundance 25%, loot respawn time is disabled with jar refund at 50%. And storms are the default value of 100% frequency. So we're good. Yeah, that's the game settings right there, buddy. What do you mean the game settings? Do you mean like the playthrough settings? Or do you mean like my actual video settings? Hello, Claire. Welcome. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today. Yeah. How are you doing? How be ye, Lady Claire? Lady Claire of the YouTube wood. I'm sorry. That was weird. Coffee does things to a person. These are my video settings right here, buddy. Yeah, because we're on 1080p, I was able to bump up a lot of the quality settings. Yeah, 1080p made a big difference. Now let's hop in. We must begin. You made the start, damn straight, Aussie. Damn straight, buddy. It's good to see you. We must commence. We must commence the operation. Yes. Oh, you guys might have noticed I have a very intrusive super chat goal counter here. I don't know if it works yet. I got stream elements and I tried to set that up, so it's possible that this number might update when I get a super chat. I don't know yet. But I could just like I might change it to like $5, and then if we get a $5 super chat, then I just press this and remove it, right? So like yeah, we could do that later. I'm still working out the kinks, but yeah, if I make like $5 extra every day, and whether it's like a super chat or gifted membership, then it'll fill in the gaps really well for the viewership hit that we've taken. And we found out exactly what's wrong, by the way. YouTube has begun to no longer count lurkers as actual viewers. It's what we suspected, right? So every lurker that I had is now no longer being counted. So I'm gonna have to try and set up reminders for people to like the stream, you know, engage with chat. It's annoying. I have to do the content creator shit that I didn't have to do before, but it is what it is. Empty nest. I guess I'll put that note in there for now. Are there any stones nearby? Fuck it. I gotta read that. Okay. Open the challenges. Wooden cloth. Okay, let's craft our stone axe. Let me axe you some. Okay. No traders, buddy. There is one trader in the game. One trader. I went over this in the beginning, but I'll go over it again just for you, buddy. So, we're not allowed to do any quests for the trader in the wasteland, and we're not allowed to buy or sell to the trader in the wasteland. But we can use that trader to turn in challenges as I complete them at any point in the playthrough. But it's a wasteland trader, so we take a great risk just trying to go over there to turn them in, right? Now, after I'm ready, after I've gone through the forest, the burnt biome, the desert, the snow biome, when I'm ready and I'm feeling well equipped, we're going to go to the wasteland, and then the game changes. Then I'm allowed to buy and sell, and I have to try to get through tier 1 to 6 jobs for Trader Joel in the wasteland exclusively, right? So the transition between the mid game and the end game is going to be marked by me earning the ability to do quests, and then I have to do all of the tiers in the wasteland, right? I'm very excited about this rule set. I think I totally cooked with this one. I think it's going to be very fun. Yeah, going to be very awesome. Welcome, Alpha. You too, Jupiter. Dizzy, good to see you. Gamer fam, hello. Damn straight. Nice to see you. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day. All right. I'm gonna get one more tree because this is gonna be an excruciatingly difficult playthrough in terms of like health and hydration. We are gonna be finding jars of murky water sometimes, or even just jars that I can refill, but we need to find a cooking pot as soon as we possibly can. That's gonna be critically important. Anyway, I think I'll leave that stuff there. I don't want to get too encumbered. I don't have a knife yet, so this could be a little bit risky. All right, we're good. I got one of these actually, beeswax. I got a honey. I have 2 water. Not bad, buddy. Not too bad. Okay, I need to harvest some stone. And I'm gonna take a little perimeter check here. So I see buildings over there toward the desert. But I see more buildings over there. I think that's the town that we're gonna go to in order to get situated here. Let's make our armor. You're good as well. You have an appointment at 9:55 for physical therapy, and afterwards you have to babysit the little one. She broke her foot. That's no good. But she gets to spend time with Claire. That's not too bad. Glad you get to watch for a bit. Off work for the next 2 days. Oh, my sister in Christ, that is wonderful news. Okay, right on. I'll try to keep you entertained then. Whenever you can stick around. I know you got other shit on the side that you gotta do. Let's make some frames. I'm gonna gather all these because it's a really good way for me to get some mining level ups as well as survivalism. Every 2 survivalism levels is gonna reduce my hunger and thirst rate by 1%, right? So if I get level 10 in survivalism right here, then that's 5% less hunger and thirst that I have to worry about for the rest of the game. Wear the armor, put that here. I'm not going to be getting a shovel from the trader, so I have to craft my own. I'll also make a wooden club. Primitive bow. Okay. By the way, I actually found out that IzPrebuilt. Oh, hang on. I don't know if I can catch that chicken. We'll let it live. But IzPrebuilt, he actually changed his overhaul mod so that you don't need a workbench to craft a wrench anymore. Yeah, he made it standard for the mod, so my patch isn't needed anymore, thankfully. It's just built into the mod, baked in. All right, let's deposit the gas. We don't need that for now. I need to drop the tree seeds and get 4 more bones. I need to gather a feather, so we're gonna head toward this town and keep an eye out for nests on the way. Here we go. Okay, challenges are done. And we are ready to begin. No trader. Now there is a trader, but there's only one and he's in the wasteland, so... And we're not visiting him for a long time. He's there so we can turn in challenges. Let's grab this bone pile here. Nice. Make my knife, we need it. I'm probably going to specialize into sledgehammers later on in the playthrough. I'm thinking sledgehammers might be the play. We will certainly see. I'll take the oil. Scrap, I'll take it. I can't get too encumbered here in the beginning. Let's cut down this tree. I need more wood because spike traps might be necessary sometimes. We need to immediately look for a place to base up for the night. Nighttime's gonna be pretty dangerous, and I need to look for a cooking pot. Remember, I can't buy one. We're on our own. So thirst is it's not a problem right now, but it's damn well gonna be pretty soon. Working on your diamond painting, eh? Right on, gamer fam, that sounds like fun. We will both lay on the couch and do absolutely nothing together. Right on, you can watch the stream. Oh man, I love warrior difficulty. It doesn't seem like stupid hard, right? It doesn't take you 5 headshots with a power attack on like a woman to knock her down. All right, so we have the desert biome very close. There's I was looking at the overhead map when I generated the world, and there's like 3 towns here in the forest biome. We're gonna want to check out all 3, but not right now. We'll kind of get situated here and then move later. It really depends on whether or not I can find a viable base location in this town. We also have to think about our horde base, because I used Grover High in the previous playthrough, but if I can't find Grover High in this one, then I don't even know if my horde base built on stilts is going to continue working, right? So that's a thing. Oh yeah, why am I collecting I can't even sell these polymers, but I'll finish what I started because we'll need them later. But yeah, the game has changed now. Bullet casing, I'll scrap them, and the chrysanthemum seed we don't need. An egg? It's food and health, I'll take it. Wasteland treasures adds a chance to harvest it from cars. Okay, something big this way comes. It's your mama. Lucky looter, find more ammunition and loot. I may as well read all the books that we have already read because I can't sell them, right? So it's bonusy XP. All right. So I see O'Malley Oats over there. We got a pass and gas here. That's a viable base location. Technically, I could base up at that pass and gas for now, and we could try to get situated. Okay. But there might be a dog here, which is kind of danger zone, you know what I mean? Let's make a spike trap. Smile for the camera. All right, I need more. I can make 2 arrows. Big boy's coming. I don't see a dog over there. We might be okay. Okay. All right. Me and Zuzi are good today. Yeah, we're doing pretty damn good. Machete, no, buddy, it's not strong enough. Not for the end game. It's pretty damn good, like, at a certain point. But it kind of falls off after. Okay, nice. Now, is there a way that I could, like, get these guys out of there? Possibly. Hang on. Okay. I need ramps. Well, I tried. Let's see if they can come up here. Yeah, they're managing, kind of. Yeah. It's better than going down there with them. I do not want to go down there with them. You know what I mean? Like, that's bad news bears. Oh, come on, buddy. Clearly, come on, you can get up there. What are you doing? All right, yeah, come over here. Yeah, good boy. That's a good boy. Good boy. We're just gonna let him beat on that for a bit. I need to find a cooking pot. We're already almost at a point where I have to drink my 2 starting waters, right? I got 5 repair kits. Let's grab the stash, phone knife, tuna. Okay, and let's go deposit now. I gotta convert this place right here into a suitable fighting position for tonight. Which is gonna take a little bit of work, but we can figure it out. I might want to go on like a cooking pot run first and see if I can find one. We'll try. All right, we're gonna... Here. Lock those 6 slots. I have no spare feathers for now. I found an empty jar, but without a cooking pot, that won't help us much. Hello, sweetie pie.
I'm heading next door, okay?
Okay. See you in a bit. I love you.
You too. I'll come over and I'll make us some food in like 2 hours or so.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, we have a honey. We got some beeswax, tuna. And we'll keep the Dukes because eventually we are gonna, not only can I buy like, I can buy upgrades from vending machines in the early and mid game, but late game when we go to the Wasteland and we do tier 1 to 6 quests there, I will be able to buy and sell at that point. The main difficulty lure of this challenge is me trying to get through the early and mid game as cleanly as possible with every, a whole bunch of disadvantages leveraged against me. Okay, so this, for now, is home until we figure out something better. I don't see that many potential cooking pot sites. We'll see. Wow, talk about avoidable damage, eh? Let's go, lady. Okay. New loot stash here. First aid bandage. That's very important. Are they still in my jacket?
Oh, I looked in the box.
I would have unlocked the door. I thought I left the keys in the door. I mean, that's, you know. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. These big tire stacks I'm gonna have to harvest here in the early game for sure. We got more challenges done. Buzz's bar is another smash and grab up on the top, so we got to get up there. Son of a bitch. Can't afford this extra damage, not really. Okay. Nice first aid bandage. And a full auto mod with some 762. Mining book to craft diamond mining tools. And there should be a bag over here. Murky water. Oh, I need a cooking pot, buddy. That'll be useful if I can get one. I wonder, actually. Hang on. You think there might be a cooking pot in Buzz's bar on the counter in the kitchen? Nope. Fuck it. Not on top of the fridge either. There is a food pile, but... Holy shit. Grab that. Get that. Search the oven. I got coal. You have a chance to get a cooking pot in there, right? Holy shit. I'm getting out of here. Let's go. Okay. it's just about time for me to drink these waters. That's not the right house. Yellow house might have a cooking pot if I can find the yellow house. Yeah, we gotta search this town, see what we can find. Nothing there. Is that Bobcat's bar? Because if so, I might actually have a chance at a cooking pot in there. At least a chance. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's Bobcat's bar, buddy. So that's our first chance at a cooking pot. Possibly the only chance here in town. Oh, goddamn, Aussie, thank you so much. Did it get the counter started? Oh, but it doesn't change. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, I tried to do stream elements, but clearly it's not working. Well, thank you, Aussie. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to try to figure out how to make that work later. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That goes a long way toward making the day, you know, you bumped up the earnings. Well, thank you. I have a chance to kill a vulture here, which is important. I'm gonna need, hang on. I need the feathers. If we do find a cooking pot here right away, that'll honestly be pretty lucky, but it's highly unlikely. I gotta kill this first. Otherwise, it's just gonna break the frames that I'm standing on. Okay. Hello, feathers. Okay. All right. Well, I now have more arrows. I can augment my melee combat with archery if I wish. Nice. Son of a bitch. Okay. Bandolier mod. That'll help me reload my bow faster here in the early game. I'm starting to get thirsty, however. Shamway sealed shipping crate. Could be anything in here. Could be food, could be drinks. And then we'll check for the cooking pot downstairs. A beer. Not exactly what I had in mind. If I eat now, the zombies will start running. I should only eat when it's kind of safer to do so. So let's go down here and let's try to get that cooking pot. We'll see if it's there, at least. And I need to remember to gather enough clay and stone to make a cobblestone fighting position. Cooking pot! Oh my god, we found one. That's game-changing this early. Nice. So I'm actually gonna wait before I drink this water because now I can make red tea out of it. Grab that. And that. Okay, let's go. Another charred meat. Another charred meat. Holy shit, buddy. Okay, so this has been looted. We gotta go. Is there a safe way down where I won't like hurt my leg? Yeah. Okay, let's go home. That's insane. I can't believe we got that. We're gonna stop here at the beer and liquor store and see if I can get some murky water for boiling. Yeah, the thing is, I'm okay with drinking dirty water, but you lose a lot of health when you drink dirty water. And you also get dysentery, which makes you bleed food, right? Like... Okay. I'm very encumbered. This isn't safe anymore. I'm gonna put down a trap. And any zombies that come here... Scrap that. We're gonna use the trap to help me kill them. Yeah, just right now while I'm super over encumbered, right? Holy shit, I almost got clocked. Okay, not bad. We even got like, you know, the full EXP. Now, there could be some murky water in here, but there may also be like a really dangerous zombie. I've seen cops here before. Okay, we got a Mo and a skinny one. I can kill that without the spike trap. Let's use the spike trap to at least help with Mo. All right, we're good. Let's get in here and let's find whatever we can. Having secured a cooking pot this early is a huge boon to our survivability. We're also getting some jars, which is nice, right? Blueberries. I'm gonna want to keep those. Okay. I don't really want to go any further. I know that there's more like, oh, that's a lot of potential murky water, but I'm already thirsty, so I'm gonna mark this place as water. And we're gonna try to come back here and get more murky water later. I got the low-hanging fruit. It's time for us to go elsewhere. And I have to try to remember and bear... Oh, duct tape. I have to try to remember and bear in mind that the dog horde can actually show up as early as day 4. That happened in my previous playthrough, and it really threw me. And I also need to start immediately trying to get more clay and stone. We'll do that while we're boiling water, but we're a decent distance from home, so... I have water, but I'm gonna convert it into, like, red tea or something. Okay, we're a little lighter now. I'll be able to cover more ground in less time. You got called into work at 9 a.m.? Oh, God. That seems kind of stupid for your day off. I'd tell whoever your boss is to go fuck themselves. It's literally your day off. Like, just don't take it. Just don't go in. 12 clay right there with the plants. Tech junkie book. Okay, let's go. There are a lot of resources that we can gather in a perimeter around my quote-unquote base. I got a glue. We're one step closer to a pipe machine gun. And I think I can get one drink of this dirty water without dysentery in order to complete that challenge. So we got a little bit of hydration. Okay. We're almost home. The quote-unquote home. It is going to be, you know, I have some work to do, like, before this fighting position is ready. It kind of sucks, but I'll try to get it going. I have to break some of this stuff in order to put a ladder there that I can climb to get up. I need to break this dumpster in order for the zombies to be able to use that ladder, or I could possibly build ramps beside it. And then I have to remove some of this so I can put full blocks there for a fighting position. We got a lot to do and not much time to do it. So let's get started right now on what we know we can do, which is put the campfire down and start boiling water. Okay. I'll need to start by making the red tea. That's something we can immediately drink right as soon as it's done. There we go. Okay, deposit all of that. I'm gonna boil this. I need to keep the feathers. Those are getting locked in my inventory for more arrows. Deposit those. Okay. I'm not worried about where we're gonna find the clay. In fact, I found almost enough clay just in garbage, but I need more stone. Are there any like stone block pallets around here? I know there's like clay in here, and there's also clay over there. There is cement over there. I could theoretically harvest the cement. Is that stone? I could harvest the cement and scrap it, but that's in poor taste. I don't think that's stone over there. I need to find some stone. Here's some. Barrel. Or boulder. Yeah, not a barrel. It's a barrel of stone in a boulder form. The boss has a fever. Hopefully you get paid a lot for that. Anyway, we'll see you in a little bit, gamer fam. Take care, okay? Boss has a fever. I'll bet the boss is attending like a bar mitzvah or some shit. Fucking taking a night out on the town, calling in sick. It's something I would do though. Like, you know, it's par for the course. I think all of us call in sick sometimes whenever we just need a day, you know. All right, let's convert some of this stone into cobblestone. We will need to get more, but I might be able to go get a drink now. I need it. Big time need a drink. Okay, yes, buddy. Moist. Boil the water. Oh, beautiful. Now I can work. Now I can actually just fucking work. Let's get started immediately. We don't have long. Finding a cooking pot that early was extremely lucky. I'm not one of those people where I go, okay, where's a cooking pot? And even if I was, I don't think that you can rely on, like, if a cooking pot is there in one playthrough and you play the same seed, there might not be a cooking pot there the next time. Yeah, we simply got extremely fucking lucky. Like, very lucky, you know? But I've had those hard playthroughs already. Like, I've already been battle tested by those really hard playthroughs where you don't find a fucking cooking pot for ages, right? And you're struggling and hurting pretty much the whole way through. And you're drinking dirty water and shitting yourself for days on end, trying to figure it out. And then before you can even find a cooking pot, you end up crafting a forge and making your own, right? Picks up those holes in the floor. It's extra EXP and it's extra engineering levels, so. Okay, drink that. And then I have to make another red tea. There we go. One more wood in there. Yeah, we could have a nice long fighting position here. I'm gonna have to upgrade all this to cobblestone though. It's not gonna be enough for it to just be wood. At least I think the bottom blocks, like, it's okay if the top blocks are made of wood on the wall, but you need the bottom blocks to be made of cobblestone, and you need the roof to be made of cobblestone. Those are kind of the two non-negotiable elements to this hallway, this little fighting position here. In fact, I might even want to try to get rid of this ladder and just put a ramp there. Because that would allow dogs to get up too, which means that I could, I could kill anything here. But I don't know, I don't usually do a ramp. That's kind of a wild card for me, right? But maybe we'll try it out, just this time. We're getting pretty damn hungry. Fuck. Nighttime is coming, dude. All right. Ramp. I need more frames. Divide them. All right. Yeah, this will help crawlers to get up here too. Okay, I gotta get this upgraded. We are gonna run out of wood. It's messy, but it'll work. I've never tried doing a ramp before. Yeah, I'm trying it for dogs and crawlers. We need to craft hatches. I need more wood. I need to grab my clay and stone. Yeah, we need fucking cobblestone. We need it now. We have 9, right? So at least we're hydrated now, right? I stand to get it, like, I might get a little bit of cobblestone here. I know I'm getting a tiny amount of stone, but not necessarily enough for what we need. Okay, let's find a boulder or something. Oh my god, that's stone. Beautiful. That's exactly what we need too. This is way more stone than a boulder would be. This is the stone that those large boulders are made out of. This is basically terrain stone right here. This is the stone. This is the same stone block that you'd find underground. It's more dense. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Okay, let's make 100 cobblestone rocks. We need that shit, and we need it now. And then I'll try to get a little more. Now we need wood. Big time need wood. I need to cut down a couple of trees. We have the cobblestone pretty much figured out, I think. And I have half an hour to get it all done. You're doing a ramp and a ladder, eh? Okay, we have the cobblestone that we need to upgrade the base. Let's craft our hatch. I have one, but we need another. I need to try to get another tree while we have time. We're very limited on time, but you know what? We're getting it done. Thank God that we ended up finding that cooking pot. If we wouldn't have, then I would have had to drink dirty water and then use bandages and eat my food to get my health back, right? And we probably would have been shitting ourselves. Like, we probably would have had diarrhea, and we still would have been thirsty after a very short period of time. But, you know, I managed to avoid that. This time. All right, we have precious little time to get up there and get everything set up. So let's go. We don't know when a feral lumberjack is going to show up. It could happen soon. All right. We have those. Now we need to upgrade these blocks. I'll do the first two. And then we'll progress to doing the others. Once we know that the fighting position is like, yeah, it's serviceable now. It's a serviceable fighting position. Now we do the rest. Okay, we're out of cobblestone. I need 11 more, but I'll make 12, so we have that extra slot still occupied. Okay, I'm happy to say it's ready. And I still have one red tea here, and we also have some jars. This will be easier than previous. It actually used to be a lot harder to do a... Well, you know what? No, it's still pretty hard. I was gonna say it used to be harder to do a trader list run because there were no jars for you to fill up, but your bottleneck was always the cooking pot anyway, right? Yeah. I might want to try going into a more advanced biome. The thing is, every skill point matters, and if I can manage to get a forge schematic or a dew collector schematic without putting points in it, that would really help. It's not really reliable, necessarily. Usually you do end up having to just settle and put points in here. Workbench, dew collector. Yeah, maybe, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about that. We're just going to spend points to get those workstations instead of doing risky, crazy shit. 5 oil. Bunk. Bunk junk. Well, it's working just fine. Aren't there like tutorials somewhere? Where's the tutorials? Maybe they got rid of the tutorial system. I don't know if hunger, like if my hunger runs out, am I gonna die? starvation will kill you eventually. I'm assuming that fasting is okay in this, but I will try to just keep myself fed. We have 3 charred meat. I'm gonna fill these jars, but the nearest water is kind of far, and now I stink, and everything's nightmare speed. Okay, we got water. Let's get back. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Never let your stamina touch 0, by the way. If you hit 0 stamina, then it doesn't let you start sprinting again until you reach 25. And that shit'll kill you. There's a zombie beating through the fence over there, I think, but that's a good thing. We'll let him beat through it, and he'll open up the path for everybody else. All right. Our health is good. I'm not going to eat all of this right now. We can use it as a health restorative to help ourselves out. Yeah, he'll get, you know, they'll get through there and open up the path for everyone else. Anyway, let's start boiling more water. And now the dew collector is actually way more expensive to craft. We're gonna need a much larger startup cost in order to make it, so that'll be harder. Nice try. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try doing sledgehammers in the end game, I think. Okay, the apiary is kind of shit, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't like that static humming. Essentially, what we're gonna be doing is working our way to the wasteland, one biome at a time. And when we finally get to the wasteland, I'll be able to start doing quests. Tier 1 to tier 6, all the way through. You know what I mean? I have 1 glue and 1 duct tape. I need to try to get level 5 engineering in order to unlock the dew collector and the forge. Another glue. I'm out. Close that. Give myself a moment. Let's go. Holy shit. Definitely feeling that max stamina shortage from being very hungry, buddy. Definitely. We're missing half of our stamina just about. Loot bag. Containing bar brawling 2 and tuna as well as shotgun shells. Okay. Now, I can theoretically craft glue out of water, but I have to try to balance it, you know? I can't get jars back when I make glue, but I can get jars back when I drink. So it's like I have to try to really balance it. Let me see here. Pipe machine gun, 2 glue, 4 pipes, and some wood. Pipes you can get by harvesting sinks in any bathroom with your axe. But I only have 5 bullets right now, so I'm feeling pretty ambivalent about that. I'm gonna eat one of these so that I get the max stamina bonus. Yeah, we have 10 more stamina now. I also stink, though. I got refunded this jar, which is pretty good. I'm gonna make 2 glue. We have to start increasing our stockpile of glue little by little. Whenever we have water to spare, which right now we kind of do. And then I'm gonna make 2 more red tea. Yeah, before you were kind of limited by how much murky water you found. Now you can find empty jars, right? You can find empty jars, you can fill them. Nice, I just got another glue. That's great. Yeah, these pickup trucks have good loot rolls. There's a crate back here. Working stiff. I could get an engineering magazine here. Wow, that's a good grab, honestly. I got 5 iron, a speaker that I can scrap for 30 scrap iron, and some cobblestone. Level up. We're now level 4 with 20 skill points to spend. Not comfortable yet with our resource stockpile, chat. We need more. Wait, is that a boar? There's a boar over there. We need to try to get it. Nice. But now I really stink. Fast. Go. If it's a slow zombie, you can kind of take your time getting away, but those guys are crazy fast. Okay. We're good, buddy. I got that meat. We got the fat. And we got 7 leather. That's our first leather. We got more company coming. A feral, no less. All right. Loot bag. Magnum Enforcer. With a can of sham and 33 9mm ammo. Okay. Hatch. Door. All right. And then I need a bedroll and a land claim block to complete those other 2 challenges. I won't be able to get a reward for completing that challenge for quite some time, but I can at least make sure it's done and get the immediate EXP payout for doing it. I'll put this down in the gas station below. Great heist. Okay. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit, Claire. Doing pretty damn good today, oh snap. Pretty damn good. We got a traderless series going, but we're keeping it interesting. After I get through all of the first biomes, all the way up to the snow biome, like once I'm done in the snow biome, we're gonna go to the wasteland, and that's when I'm gonna start doing quests. I'm gonna start doing quests. I'm gonna try to get through tier 1 to 6 jobs, all in the wasteland, and that's gonna be like our win condition, if I can get through all of it, right? Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, there's no traders, by the way, except for that one single wasteland trader. And sooner or later, maybe by like 2035, Subquake will finally finish making Undead Legacy and we can play it. All right, beautiful. We have 2 more glue, 2 more red tea. I'll keep that on me for now. I need to char 2 meat in order to finish that challenge and get the EXP payout. doing okay on food. I'm gonna go harvest these resources over here. I do wish I had more max stamina, but we're low on food. Nice. You're okay? You're making it? I can respect that, buddy. Life is not easy. Okay, we got it all. Mining skill increased. This entire town is just one big looting opportunity that we have to take advantage of. To my knowledge, there's 3 towns in this pine forest biome. And we got to get ready to go to the burnt biome after a while. He's fast. I'm going. Okay, right on. I'm gonna eat one of those. It'll give me 10 more stamina again. And we now finish the challenge for eating it. And cooking it. Purchase any skill levels. We're gonna have to wait until I have level 5 in engineering, and then we'll unlock dew collectors and forges. Like, I could theoretically try to go to the desert. I think the desert's kind of like over there, but you're taking a risk when you do that, right? Like, I could try to find those schematics for free, but then it's like, will I also find the workbench schematic as well? And that's not as much of a guarantee, right? So probably best to just get comfortable with the fact that I'll be spending points on that stuff. The only thing I don't like about this game is that the Forgotten Elixir has been removed from the game. Hang on. CM. Yeah, it's like not even here, right? Grandpa's Forgotten Elixir just isn't in the game. Which means that your stat commitments are lifetime, right? Like, you can't undo anything. So there's always like a moment of ambivalence where you're like, do I really want to spend a whole bunch of points on this stuff? But yeah, you kind of have to, right? It's just part of it. Okay, the night is over. Animal hoarder. I don't exactly have a lot of arrows, but I know that I can get a lot of meat here. Oh god, that's wide open. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna put a hatch down right there. I don't know why that's wide open, but it is. I see a dog over there behind the tires. Holy shit. Fuck. Son of a bitch, I got a concussion and an infection from that one hit. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess that's... We have honey, but only one. Jesus, dude. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna come... Well, there is another boar in there, but I'm gonna stink. Hang on. I'm just gonna put the meat in there. God, I might not even find a painkiller for these next 2 hours. That's actually happened, right? Sometimes you have to wait out the entire duration of the critical injury for it to go away. So... Hang on. All right, I need to grab that meat soon. Let's drink. I guess I'll just drink both of them. We got no jars back from those though. No refunds. Okay, we've almost unlocked access to the loot stash of this POI. Almost. We got the shit kicked out of us to do it, and that concussion, that's gonna be so dangerous because we're gonna get stunned at random times, right? So we're gonna literally always have to be worried about that for the next 2 hours. Thank you, oh snap, I appreciate that, buddy. What happened in the previous run, Hansa? I got killed in a tier 6. I think tier 6 might have been a tier 5 infestation. It was at Moe's Cathedral. Yeah, and heavy armor is really bad in this mod because you can't get the adrenaline rush book, right? If you look here, Urban combat. He replaced it, so you can no longer move at normal speed in heavy armor. It's a massive nerf to heavy armor, and it makes it questionable to even use it. The protection's good, but when you can't outrun like infernals and charged zombies, like they beat you to death, bro, right? I'm enjoying my stay in check. Yeah, it's a good life. I can't complain. How are you doing? How have you been? All right, have a good night, Jupiter. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? I found level 3 tattered socks for warmth. Okay. I looted an acid, of all things. Lucky looter, find more brass. Biker boots, reduced melee stamina. But the mobility penalty isn't really worth it. I'll scrap them. We could try medium armor, yeah. Scrapping for fun, salvaging skill increased. Okay. Let's grab these resources, and then I have to go home and I have to drink that honey. It's our only honey, so we're gonna want to try to find another one before another infection happens. I found a glue. That's great. That's good news. We're now doing more damage to stone with the axe. Okay. No chicken in here, eh? All right, let's go grab this meat and then let's get home. However, being stinky now feels so much more dangerous. I'm actually gonna hop from container to container because we have the concussion, right? If I get slowed by the concussion at the wrong time when I'm stinky and everything is like super fast, then that we could die while we're stunned. I don't even have a machine gun, so I'm just gonna do this, kind of game the mechanic here. I honestly, I'll even drop it if I have to. Yeah, if you just repeatedly drop the meat, that works too. Oh god. Shit. Okay, let's get up there. Okay, here we are. Home and safe, more or less. Deposit all that. Let's put this insulation mod into the armor and then take the honey down. I gotta get another. There's a flower field right near our house, I remember. Oh, there's that concussion proc. Where is that flower field anyway? We need it. The flower field spawns a lot of stumps near it, and that might help us out. I have one more jar. We're gonna fill that while we're gone. I got another glue. Right on. Here we go. This flower field. Yeah, I'm gonna gather all these, increase my survivalism level, as well as my mining tools and, you know, athletics levels to a lesser extent. And we're gonna see if there's any stumps among these flowers. Because usually when you see a large field like this, it kind of increases the spawn chance of beehives, or at least stumps, opportunities at bees or honey. Am I engineering 5 yet? No, I'm still engineering 4, but we'll get there. If I really want to, I can just upgrade a few blocks, and then we'll get engineering 5, and then I can put points into dew collectors and forges. Honestly, that is one way that trader list can be kind of simple. You know, you just you upgrade a whole bunch of blocks, and then you unlock the forge, right? If you upgrade a whole bunch of blocks, you get engineering EXP. You just need 5 levels, and then you can put points into the forge right away. But then you also still need a dew collector, so then your bottleneck does not become the ability to craft those things, but the resources required to craft them. I'm glad to hear that, Hans. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Why do people like to play early games so much? What do you mean? Well, everything's new. I don't really see any beehives around here, unfortunately. Well, any stumps. Okay. We can fill up that jar right here. What do I think about the acquisition? I'm worried about it. I have mixed. It's a mixed bag. Joel very recently promised that he was going to be bringing back action skills and doing sort of a learn by doing magazine hybrid. And I thought that was a good idea, but now that they're owned by another company, they don't even have to be beholden by their promise anymore. They can just like abandon 7 Days to Die and forget about it. You are starving to death. You need to find something to eat. Oh, well, hang on now. Okay, so you don't just outright die. I don't think. I believe I'm just losing health, but you seem to lose your health a lot faster. So in this mod, you're not gonna die right away when you start starving, but you are gonna die a hell of a lot faster. He accelerated the health loss of starving to a significant degree, which is fine. It's totally fine. So I'm gonna have to carry some food on me here. I'm hoping that even if the Fun Pimps fundamentally just abandoned the game due to the backlash and the way that they gutted their game, right? You can tell that they're kind of sour about the town hall thing, and that at this point the Fun Pimps are just like, well, fuck our community, we don't care about them. You can tell, right? So I think that if they neglect the game and abandon it where it is, then at least that lets modders, like, that's gonna allow modders to come in, restore the previous clothing and armor systems, right, and try to make that Alpha 16 hybrid that we all want. All right, we have a decent amount of food. I don't really want to eat the charred meat too much. So food is an ongoing issue. It's a good thing that we, you know, hunted the boars. I need to find another honey. So we're gonna go out here into this field and we're gonna look for stumps. Nothing worse than getting infected and not having a honey to fall back on. You died to starvation? I don't know. It seemed like I was losing health way faster. Unless it's a vanilla change. Did the Fun Pimps change it? Because I remember before, dude, it took like 30 seconds to lose a health point to starvation. It was extremely slow. Like maybe they nerfed starvation and made it so it kills you more quickly. All right, I see a stump over there. I see a couple. Okay. I hate that I'm just running around looking for honey, but it's the kind of thing where if you neglect it, like, and then you get an infection and you don't have any honey, you're gonna die, right? Like, or at least then it becomes this snowballing problem where you need like way more honey. Maybe I'll, oh God, I don't really want to head over to the desert. That's just danger zone, but let's keep on looking for more stumps in the area. I am so scared of the fucking concussion that we have, dude. If it stuns me at the wrong time, I'll just get needlessly beat up. You know what I mean? All right, we got a stump over here. I'm starving, but we'll just eat to restore our HP. Come on, dude. Honey is so rare. Like sometimes, you know, you just sort of get it on your first stump, but other times you need to harvest like 7 or 8 minimum. Anyway, let's get our survivalism increased even more. Okay. I'm gonna eat the sham now. I'm gonna get Sex Rex. That's gonna help out quite a bit with just the gathering of these here. God, I'm gonna spend all day looking for a fucking honey. But at least we're waiting out the clock on that concussion. Like, I kind of wanted to do O'Malley's Oats, but there's that feral soldier, and if my concussion proc, like right there, right, would be beyond fucked. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking eat everything we have, and then if I have to, I'll make more charred meat later. I might need to accelerate the timeline on my acquisition of a dew collector, because I'm noticing that thirst might become an issue pretty soon. Son of a bitch. Okay. I was unable to find a honey. And we're just about to become thirsty. Shitty buzz. Yeah, it's a hard life. It is a hard fucking life right now. I should be looting and I'm trying to find a honey. All right. Are there any stumps off in the distance here? Oh, fuck. Every zombie I fight with this concussion is another chance to get a new infection, so I really fucking hope I can just find a honey soon. Yeah, this mod is pretty challenging. Hello, De Facto. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Project some point. Oh, come on, buddy. Give me a stump. There's a stump over there. We need a honey. I'll pass on the stump. Just give me a fucking honey. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how many fucking stumps you find. If you don't get a honey, it's whatever, right? Like... God damn it. That's like my 5th stump. Yeah, it's like that, dude. Sometimes it's simply like that. And sometimes it's like that for a good, consistent, long time, too. God forbid I use this honey and then I need another one, because we'll have to go, like, way further from base, right? My stamina is becoming a major issue now. Come on, dude. Fuck you. I'm gonna make some spike traps. That might be the only thing that saves me while I'm in this condition, in this state. At least I have 44 hunger saturation, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Oh my god. Okay. Let's put these traps down. If I didn't perfectly time my swing there, I was gonna get hit. Holy shit, buddy. Hi. We got a couple chances here. I'm not too optimistic about it. Oh, I got a honey. Fuck my lack of optimism. I can't be a pussy. All right, this guy's a bit... yeah, I'm gonna use a trap to butter him up. Loot bag. Look at that. Nice yucca juice. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's drink that right now. I got Spear Hunter, serrated blade mod, and we got our honey. To the persistent, the outcome desired. Anyway, let's grab up all these flowers before we go. There is another stump. Hopefully the gods smile upon us and they give me one more honey for the road. If not, at least we have that one honey for an emergency. They've already smiled upon us plenty, so... I do need to accelerate that timeline on the dew collector, though. So we're going to be upgrading some blocks to get that last level in engineering so that we can make that happen. Let's grab this stump. Yeah, we're doing okay, de facto. We're doing okay. Didn't I just... Well, I ate a lot of stuff, but... Yeah, you need... If on an empty stomach, I guess it just, you know, it doesn't seem like much. Took us most of the day, but we found that honey. There might be more stumps. I'm gonna keep on gathering this entire flower field, and we'll see if we can find another stump around it. We're getting a lot of survivalism levels, which is gonna be a slowed down hunger and thirst rate permanently, right? Stretch out our supplies. Can you imagine if we harvested both of those stumps and still didn't get a honey? We'd just be like at square one still, just running around, fucking trying to find stumps, feeling super demoralized. But not only did we get the honey, we also got a yucca juice and a loot bag, so... I need a high survivalism skill in order to put points into pain tolerance too. Grab the feathers. Okay, we're just about done with this flower field. As done as I care to be. We've gotten the vast majority of it. Let's just grab this remaining cluster. Very nice. I'm liking those dings. Yeah, let's get back home. I'll take the roundabout way home in the hopes that we might be able to find like more stumps on the way. Oh, Sledge Saga. And we got, oh god, machine gun ammo. Yes, I have enough for like 2 magazines now in total. Okay. I see more stumps over here. I'm gonna go grab them. Wait, is that a stump? Yeah, that is a stump. We'll try to get ahead of the game regarding honey, if we can manage it. Another stump over there. I got a jar. Oh, buddy, that's water. That's fucking water right there. That is a drink. This game is $60. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Well, no, it made sense. What's really funny is that as the game got more expensive, it became less worth the money. I feel like the best 7 Days to Die was Alpha 16, and the game was like 20 bucks back then. Like literally you would pay 20 bucks and you'd get thousands of hours of fun out of this shit. Thousands. And you can still get thousands of hours of fun out of it, but now the game's price has increased at a rate commensurate with the level of disrespect that the devs give to their community. It's like the more that the devs hated their community, nerfed the things their community enjoyed doing, like, you know, they made it so zombies could dig down, so no more being safe from hordes underground. They fucking destroyed all the survival elements and completely gutted the game inside and out. They removed learn by doing. Every single thing they did made the game worse as the game's price got higher. Just a funny little like perspective on it, you know? There's another stump over there. Let's grab it. Yeah, it's good that we're doing this now. Honestly, I'm just hoping I can find a second honey. The more honey we have, the more I can just focus on looting, right? But I only had 1 honey. I got an infection. I had to use it. And now I want to make sure I have insurance for a while. I can't believe how many stumps we've harvested and we've only gotten 1 honey though. Like that's fucked. That's honestly fucked. There needs to be a pity system. They never put in a pity system for honey acquisition and it shows. Like I would say every 7 stumps that you don't get a honey, you should be guaranteed a honey. You know what I mean? Instead, you can literally harvest like 15 of these fuckers and get nothing, you know? I would love to know exactly how many stumps we've harvested and not gotten a honey from just in this game day. Fucking hell, another one. Yeah, it's insane, dude. It's honestly insane. Although, infection has always been one of the, like, I think we're all afraid of infections in the early game, and I feel like that's part of what makes the early game so fun. I don't think I'm gonna grab these flowers. What's my survivalism at? 23? I kind of want to grab them. The only issue is I'm getting hungry, right? Gotta get back home and cook some food. God damn, it's just getting, it's a joke now. Look at this. No honey. Nary a honey after so many stumps today. I got one. At least I got the one though. Like I got that one. Come on. Motherfucker. All right, let's just try to grab as many of these as we can. Because honestly, man, I'm noticing the difference that the survivalism skill is making in my hunger, right? Like, just having level 24 in survivalism means that I have a 10, like, I get hungry and thirsty 12% slower, and that's not nothing, right? That is not nothing. Let alone the mining level ups that I'm getting, right? That's improved resource harvesting and block damage. And then there's the athletics on top of that. Can I get brutal strikes yet? Yeah. Okay. I now have more headshot damage and dismember chance with all weapons, not just knives. It's a really good thing that we ended up finding that yucca juice in the loot bag. Otherwise, we would have had to turn tail and go home like long ago. It definitely helped us to extend the run and get a little more done. But now I can't really take the roundabout way home. I'm just going to have to run straight home when we're done here. Okay. You know what? I could make bacon and eggs when we get home. I certainly could. Anyway, we almost got this entire field. We'll take a look at my survivalism level when we're done, and then we'll go home. You are thirsty. The clock's ticking. Yeah, we gotta go now. Let's head home. Hopefully, I'm running home in a direction where, like, I might find a couple of stumps I missed on the way, you know? I hate the fact that we were out here gathering stumps all day and we only got one honey. It's painful. But better that than none, right? I mean, to be fair. God, my max stamina is like non-existent right now. Yeah, we'll make a bacon and eggs. That'll tide us over for a bit. I gotta fill up this jar that we got too. Let's fill it now. I remember a time in this game's development when these bridges had no structural support, and if you placed a single block on them, they would just fall apart. Oh, we got a stump right here. Possibly multiple, maybe. Maybe we'll get a little redemption honey here right at the very end. Nope. It is 7:31 p.m. It's late. So we're gonna mark this whole area as like no honey. Yeah, just so we know that we searched in that direction, and if we ever want to go in another direction, you know, we'll have better odds. Wait, water. That's weird. Why didn't it fill up? Okay. Oh, it's because I switched too quick. Oh god. Holy shit, that's sus. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna check in here, see if I can grab another water real quick. Yes! No way. No fucking way. That's sick. The Lord waketh and the Lord baketh. Marijuana. Let's grab this. Paper. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. That's amazing, though. I can't believe we got 2 more water just like that. I gotta upgrade some blocks and try to get that dew collector going. Okay. So, first thing I want to do is deposit. We have a backup honey ready for use. Let's grab our eggs and the meat. Make bacon and eggs. I can make a lot of grilled meat if I can craft a grill, but we need to level up. Here, let's just start putting blocks down and upgrade them till we get that level. I need 1 more engineering level. We got plenty of wood. There it is. Engineering increased. Okay, so now I can go over here. I can get advanced engineering for the dew collector, and I can get blacksmithing for the forge. I might do the forge first so we can make a grill and solve our food situation permanently. I need 10 leather, wood log, duct tape, and iron pipe. Okay, we're making a forge, boys. We got it. Now I need to start saving up for a dew collector. It's expensive though. It requires like 200 polymers. We're close. It also requires 8 duct tape, so I need 2 more glue. I have 2 water right there. So, oh, and I have 2 murky water. Yeah. So you know what? We're gonna convert this 2 water into 2 glue, and then we can make the dew collector as well, but I need to get a little bit more polymer. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this bacon and eggs right now. Let's put down the forge so that we can start making our grill right away. Repair my knife. Oh man, I can't even make the duct tape until I get more cloth. Yeah, we need cloth, dude. Like big time need cloth. Any house will do, but I will want to be hydrated and not stink before we, you know, commit to that undertaking. Okay, we're making the grill. It's coming in. We just have to make sure we don't rush. We have to take our time. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't see that, Hansa. What do you think about playing on a lesser difficulty? I want to chill because 2.5 is not great. Well, I feel like the knife is the best weapon to start with, but in my previous playthrough, I had great success switching to strength weapons later, but that's because I'm playing the overhaul mod, right? In this mod, I recommend you play this mod because look at this. You deal more damage and have a higher dismember chance with all melee attacks. So as long as you just put points into brutal strikes, you don't need to commit to any weapon type in the early game. You can just use the knife and then switch to the club or the sledge when you're ready. And Sex Rex applies to all weapons and tools. Flurry of Blows applies to all weapons and tools. And then you have like specific investments that you can make for various weapon types down here. I feel like playing on a lesser difficulty is completely fine. In fact, I feel like I've outgrown insane difficulty. I feel like it's too much. It wasn't too much before, but ever since the introduction of infernal and charged zombies, it just feels like they melt you on insane, right? Doesn't matter what you're wearing. They just melt the living shit out of you. Now, would I still be playing on insane if the armor book wasn't removed in this mod? Possibly. There is at least a good chance that yes, I might be playing it still on insane if that was the case, but there's no shame in it, honestly. Just play whatever gives you the most fun. There are some times where I feel like it's getting boring, right? Like when it feels too easy, when I'm killing shit easily, but then later on, right? Like I'll get attacked by a couple rads and a charged zombie, and then it's like, well, okay, I almost died because there were fucking, yesterday we were doing the Gold Rush POI tier 4, but it was an infestation, and I almost died like 4 times during that because the game was sending repeated waves of like 12 feral soldiers at me at once, right? I didn't have an M60 either. Like we were pretty much just making do with like attacked AR. Yeah, I need a drink before we go do anything. And we have a while before the drinks are done. I don't want to leave while we're thirsty. That could fuck me up. But I bet that house over there has some curtains that we could harvest to make our duct tape for the dew collector. So let's make iron arrowheads. I'll make like 60. Not even. I'll make like 40. We never typically need that much. And then we just wait. Yeah. Wait until I have a drink. I have some challenges to be turned in. All right. Nitrate, flesh, clay soil. I might need more rotting flesh for that, actually. No, I don't. Okay. All right, there we go. We can now make iron arrows. Place this down, complete that challenge, and then I guess we'll just grab it. Put it back in here. Take a drink. We got some better arrows now. I got a refund on that jar. I think I'm gonna get this out of the way. Well, if the Google AI says that, it might be outdated information, because the most recent thing that I heard was actually that it was a 5% chance per stump. But that does seem like extremely low, but that would also, you know, that explains why I think it's so damn rare. Okay, we need these nails for the workbench later. And then we just make forged iron. Okay, there we go. Now we can start grilling the meat. The reason why I don't want to go down there right now is because of the concussion. That concussion can kill me, right? Like it totally can. So I'm thinking what I'd like to do instead is wait till we get a ping on the concussion and then go. And I'll try to harvest some curtains in that house. Feels really sus though. Maybe I'll go to the motel. Inside the motel rooms, there's going to be beds that we can harvest for cloth. I'm just going to drink this now. God, I just know that concussion ping is going to happen at the worst time. I'm so scared, dude. I hate having a concussion with no way to treat it. Yeah, see that? Okay. But I was right about the fact that I can get some cloth here. A decent amount, probably. Let's just keep gathering. Oh, very nice. Chicken soup. I'm gonna eat that right now. It's gonna make us stink. Oh. Okay, I got 22 more 7.62 rounds. I did do 120-minute days, but then I found that the blood moons were like, it always took too long to get to your next blood moon, right? Because when you think about the prospect of having 14 hours, well, maybe like, you know, like 13 hours between blood moons, I didn't have them nearly enough. I have played on 2-hour days before though, and like I kind of liked it. It's just it makes your nights extra long too. Okay. Oh, so maybe, yeah, maybe being on a lower loot setting causes your honey to be more rare. Could be. right, we got some extra pipes. That door's locked. I need to be careful here. You guys might recall I almost died here in my previous playthrough. Yeah, everything. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Lady. Slow the fuck down. I don't even have my torch. Okay, we definitely have enough cloth now to make all the duct tape for our dew collector. All considered, it's been pretty quiet. And we got some extra pipes too. Yeah, that is a good idea, David. Yes, it is. Thankfully, though, we're covered. This place gave us whatever cloth we need. Okay. We got another ping on the concussion, so we have a solid 5 minutes before we have to worry about it again. All right, let's get back home. All right, we got some grilled meat. We got more polymers. We're closer, but not quite there. Now let's craft our 8 duct tape. That's our first dew collector right there. So, I need more polymer. I think I can get polymer over there at that house, and it might even be a suitable smash and grab, but remember, we have the concussion, right? So everything we do is gonna have more danger applied. It might even be stupid to try this. Hang on. I'm not going in there. I might be able to get the stash without stirring any zombies in the building, so we're gonna do that. It's right here. That's a survivalism level up right there. I got a can of peas. Junk, chicken ration, 8 times scope. All right, we got the entire stash here. A couple 7.62. All right. And I did get some polymers. There's more over here by the car that I didn't grab before. Go. Oh, fuck. We have a concussion, right? So I'm pretty scared about getting completely immobilized. The best I could do if I did get immobilized is try to put a trap where the zombie is, like where it's coming from. I do have spike traps for that. Okay, we're good. We are safe. Anyway, I need 4 more polymers, which we can probably gather in here, like in this POI. Oh god. Bro, that's a screamer. I just turned on my forge too. Oh, that's nuts. That is wild. I mean, we'll be okay. I'm not worried, but it's still scary as shit. I'm not gonna do anything crazy like try to kill farm an EXP farm that screamer, because that can go south really fast if I have a concussion, right? I am glad we got this loot bag though. That's nice. Night Stalker, more EXP from kills at night. Read that. I got a beef ration, shotgun shells, and a burning shaft mod. That's useful. I'll put that in the axe probably. Okay, so let's go down there, try to harvest those boxes. I think they might provide polymer. Yeah, they do. Okay, we can now make our dew collector and get it placed. Gonna make some mountain. Oh god, what? I need a workbench to make a dew collector now? What? That means at minimum I need to get level 10 engineering before we can even make a workbench. That's crazy. Holy shit. I guess we're, yeah, shit out of luck for now. But our situation is acceptable. I'm gonna need this torch. Now it's getting pretty fucking cold. I'm gonna go fill these jars up and we're gonna prepare some drinks. I just got a ping on my concussion, so I won't get another one for maybe 7 minutes.
I'm about to use the blend.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
be done within a minute or so.
All right. Hello, Evelyn. Welcome. One of my very few Twitch follows. Thank you very much. It's going quite well. I am able to see chat. Yes, I am. It's wonderful to meet you. Wonderful to meet you. How are you doing today? How do you relieve the concussion? You need to use painkillers, Aussie. Yeah, we haven't looted any yet, though. Okay, we have a couple murky water. I can't believe I need to get fucking a workbench before I can make a dew collector. That's crazy. Okay, let's turn this on. Yeah, we're gonna keep the forge relatively empty because I will want to be moving. We can only stay in this town as long as there's shit to be looted in it, right? And then we're gonna have to fuck off to another town and loot there. And with the rate that I smash and grab POIs when I get going, you know, like, we're gonna make some rapid progress. It's just, it's been a slow start, of course, it usually is. Totally a dew collector's needed now. Yeah, because there's only a % chance of getting jars back. It's a 50% chance. And the dew collector produces jars. In addition to the water contained in the jars, right? For the rest of the night, the next hour and a half, we're gonna make some red tea. Have a whole bunch of grilled meat ready. I would really like to have a machine gun at this stage, like just something I can bust out to help myself. If, you know what, maybe it's risky, but maybe these 2 waters I could designate toward that purpose. I don't know though, like if you don't have hydration to fall back on, right, that could be a problem. But if I don't have a machine gun to fall back on, that could be a problem. Maybe I should drink these beers. I need to keep 1. I know that I need 1 beer for the, what do you call it? Scorcher stew, I think. Yeah, we need 1 beer. So I can try to drink 2 of these and see if I get a jar back. Boom. We already got a jar back. So good. That's an extra water, which means I can convert both of these to glue and I can make a pipe machine gun. And then I can still have a jar left over for making a red tea. Let's drink this other beer. All right, I unfortunately did not get a jar back from the second one, but I did from the first. Cheers. Clink.
You don't have to chug it. It's not gross.
I eat for sustenance. Thank you. Okay. I love you, sweetie.
Love you too.
God bless Bessie and her tits. Yeah. Still no wasabi, buddy. Yeah, she showed mercy today. We need our bones. Let's make a couple of glue. And then I need to go grab some water. Which I kind of don't like. I have more stamina efficiency right now, but I still have the concussion. If I get frozen at the wrong time due to the concussion, like, we are fucked, right? Like, if there's a fucking feral lumberjack coming at me and my concussion pops off, then that's kind of why I want the machine gun, so I at least have some form of recourse if that happens. All right, there we go. Now I have to boil this water, and I can make a single red tea. We're making a pipe machine gun now. And then I'm gonna continue. After I make a red tea, I'll keep grilling more meat. Reload. I'm digging that bandolier mod that we have. We're already reloading faster. It's not raining anymore, so we won't be cold when we actually start questing. I'm thinking we start the morning tomorrow with O'Malley Oats over there. And that place is easy to loot. We could breeze through that pretty quickly. Albeit with the added wild card of having to worry about this concussion. That is different. I'm pretty worried about that fucking soldier there, right? I'm gonna want to make sure I can establish a fighting position to deal with it. Barrel soldier will fuck me up. Anyway, our scent rating is going down. Let's head over there. I can start now. Right.
Last time I bug you, I promise.
Oh, that's how she got me. That's how she got me de facto. There's wasabi in the water.
Wasabi.
He's joking that one day you're gonna put wasabi in one of the things you give me.
Nah, so far it's just spinach and avocado.
We got an egg. Grab that torch. Yeah, I need to establish a fighting position here. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, that broke. Yeah, I'm gonna want 2 hatches here. And I'm gonna want to upgrade this top block to cobblestone. It's a vulnerable point. Let's get this door just completely out of the way. We'll take these guys out, and then I'll pull that soldier. Ha! Always have 2 hatches. I'm probably gonna want to try to wait until I get another concussion proc before I pull that soldier. That would be very wise. Right as soon as we get that proc, we'll pull it. I'm worried he might actually, like... Oh, God, I don't even know what to do, really. Level 2 stone axe, I like that. I got some bow parts. I'm putting this in the shovel so that we'll do a baseline and 50 damage per swing. Oh, that was stupid. Fucking destroyed the loot. Whatever. It was a little food pile, I think. I kind of saw it fall down. Still waiting on that proc for our concussion before I pick that fight. Vitamin. Dope. $762. We gotta mark this wall safe. But we pretty much cleared the POI backwards. And I just learned right now that if you have a concussion and you get hit, it adds more time to it. Yeah, we're just gonna keep busy. Right as soon as we get that proc on our concussion, we're gonna go pull the soldier up there. It's always a feral, so we gotta really do this safely. There it is. All right, we gotta go. We'll finish looting this after we're done with the soldier. There he is, fucking beast. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I think I might let him get through there. We can go grab the stash real quick, I think. I'm not really sure. He's in the building. Bro, this is sus. I don't like it. Hi, come up here. Oh, he's coming. He's fucking coming. Okay, we managed. I should not be over encumbered, bro. I'm gonna scrap the duck bill, scrap the nomad gloves as well. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, this is nuts. Okay, we're good. We took him out. The primary threat is dispatched. Right on. I love how consistent my multi-streaming setup is now. Everything's just like working the way that it should be. We've almost waited out the clock for the full 2 hours of that concussion. We have 45 minutes left. Well over halfway. Okay, yeah, we're good. We've looted this whole place, including that truck. Let's get back home and deposit. And then maybe we'll go over there to Moe's grocery. I gotta make a ladder over there so I don't have to run up the ramp every time. Possibly on both sides. I'm just gonna scrap the trigger plates. We have a red tea. I'm just gonna drink it now. And I'm gonna eat a whole bunch right now and fill my belly, and then we're gonna go take a little dunk in the water to clean ourselves off. Full auto mod. I'm gonna put that in the pipe machine gun. It'll increase the fire rate, making it a better emergency weapon. I have a centimeter of 100. Holy shit, buddy. Okay, we ate 10 grilled meat. We're good. Now, we're gonna put a little ladder down right here. Same with over here. Carolina Reapers and Ghost Chili? Good God. That sounds punishing. I remember how funny it was watching LA Beast do his Carolina Reaper challenge. There's an entire ass wandering horde there. Oh, wow. And I smell really bad, so we're gonna go up to our fighting position. Because they're all running instead of just jogging right now. Nice try. Thought you were coming over that hatch, did you? Loot bag! I see a Pistol Pete. Holy shit. They're fucking playing leapfrog with the hatches, like they're not even there. We got a second loot bag out of it though. Happy about that. Can you imagine if I got the proc on my concussion down there? Like, dude, I hate having an untreated concussion. Bro. Right on. Yeah, dude, we got 4 loot bags out of that shit. Wasteland treasures, harvest coffins, shotgun messiah, targets at full health take more damage, rifles ignore armor, at 10%. And I ignore 10% of armor with 9mm weapons when I'm close enough. We also got a stronger shovel, which means we now have a baseline of 50 damage with or without the mod, which means I can put the mod in the axe. And I have 2 new drinks. All in all, wonderful. And I have a lot more 7.62, so. Okay. I'm gonna drink this goldenrod tea right now. I'm gonna keep the red tea on me. And it's time to go. Let's get these ladders built, and then we'll be on our way. I gotta make sure that the ladder is low enough where I can easily reach it, yet out of reach for the zombies. I wouldn't want them to jump up on that lip and then grab this, right? Yeah, so I can reach that and the zombies cannot. There we go. I now have ladders up there. Oh, LA Beast is awesome, yeah. He's a direct descendant of the people who tried eating things so they could tell the rest of us whether or not they would kill them. Like... Alright, gas station over there. Right, we're going to Moe's Grocery now. Yeah, there's a dog over there. I'm gonna get it with the sneak shot. And then I'm just gonna put one of these down and he'll finish himself off. Yeah. Wow. That way we don't have to use any 7.62, right? There's our proc. I need more pipes still. It's 30 pipes now to make a dew collector, buddy. Fucking 30. It used to be a tiny number of pipes. Now you need way more. Hey, warming shoes that are slightly better than mine. All right, I may as well scrap those. I can't sell them. Why are they bleeding out of their privates? What, was one of the zombies bleeding from the cock? I don't know where the hell we're gonna put our horde base. I'm kind of scared about this playthrough because I may not find a Grover High like we did last time, which means I would have to put my horde base on stilts again, but I don't know if that's gonna work now ever since they fucked with the rage mode shit, right? My horde base might not even work. I've heard conflicting things about it. Ideally, we'll simply find a Grover High and I can build my horde base at Grover High, but mushroom spore. Nice. I actually need that. I need as many of those as I can find. Loot bag. Spear Hunter, 4 pipe bombs. Beautiful. And we got a red tea. That's great. Got a jar. Oh yeah. They're all bleeding out of their privates. It might be because of the knife. Maybe it's like the knife bleeding effect. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the knife bleeding effect makes them bleed from their coochie. Okay. I got a shotgun choke mod, 2 first aid bandages, some 9mm. Not bad, buddy. Not that bad. What do we got in here? Nothing. 32 minutes left. Ooh, robotic sledge. Hang on. 2.5 rage mode horde base. The thing is, I think that our base will be fine even if I build it on stilts. The only thing, like, I didn't even end up using the door, right? Like the pitfall door. I didn't even end up using it in our previous playthrough. So if I just don't use it in this one, then we'll be fine, right? But it's like if I have to use the door, will they chew up my base underneath for a bit? Anyway, let's get the hell out of here and deposit. We fully looted this entire place. I'm gonna drink one of these red teas. All of our grilled meat is now done cooking. I'm gonna plant the wall dicks. I guess I'll just put them right there. Let's repair our gear. And let's see if I can invest in anything better. Not really, not yet. Okay, so next place. There is one more building that way. I don't know what it is. It's a residence of some sort. Maybe we'll go check that out. Magnum Enforcer book. Maybe I'll make my own way in. The Ziegler residence. I got an empty jar. Yeah, I love empty jars being back, dude. On 25% loot, I used to always consistently get absolutely nothing whenever I looted those food piles, but now I actually get, like, you know, I get the occasional jar. Cooking pot. So the Ziegler residence is a place where you can find a cooking pot. I need to try to learn what this place looks like, if it has any distinguishing characteristics. I got another acid. Right on. We have two now, I think. Survivalism. Scrap all of those. Now we gotta go upstairs. Wait. True story, eh, Aussie? When I was a kid, well, when I was in my late I think I was like 19, maybe 20. I got an abscess in my scrotum. It was pretty shitty. And basically, oh god. Basically their solution for it was they injected freezing agent into my scrotum so that they could like drain it, like numb the pain, right? And I'm pretty sure that made me unable to have kids. It is what it is, you know. Pharmaceutical industry sterilized me. It's all good. Jesus, dude. I wanted to put a block there. I wasn't ready. I need to change these to normal blocks and yeah. I got paid. Or like I paid. I got played and I paid for my lack of preparedness. I haven't been tested, no. I haven't been tested and it hasn't been confirmed, but Zuzi and I have been having unprotected sex for the entirety of our 10-year marriage and nothing's happened. Well, 10-year relationship with marriage included, right? We're gonna scrap that nomad headgear. No. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucked. Dude, get closer. What are you doing? Okay, hang on. That is so fucked, dude. Fucking feral white. Can you imagine, like, it's your first playthrough of 7 Days to Die, and you walk into a house to loot it, and this motherfucker comes in, like, he just sort of comes out of a closet. Can you imagine, like, the bad first impression that would give? Jesus, dude. All right, we got it. Now I gotta get this block out of the way. To be fair, like, I might not be infertile, but I think the smart money's on yes, I am. And I've always thought about that. Like, how I got the freezing agent injected in my scrotum, like... Alright, go back here, place that. Okay. Are we almost done with this POI? It is a tier 3. I guess that's why it's been so crazy. There's a gun safe up here, and I can't really loot that chest without lockpicks, unfortunately. It might be a long time before I'm cracking into those. All right, so gun safe and reinforced chest. There we go. We have it marked for later. What the fuck did that key do? I got no idea. Probably it would open that door, I'd imagine. Anyway, let's get out of here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a basement here. Oh, yes. Engineering level up. I need those. We gotta unlock the workbench just to make a fucking dew collector. I can't even place a ladder on this. I can if I do that first. Just in case, right? Like, we don't know what we're gonna be pulling in here, so... We have a lot of crates down here. I'm kind of glad I decided to take a look. Look at this fucking place. Construction box. That's completely bunk loot. Okay, behind box number 2. Wood and electrical parts. Wood. Honestly, it's kind of worth it. It's worth the wood. I've gotten 70 wood so far. I was hoping for some engineering books, but I'll take what I can get. Forged iron and frames, it looks like. Let's go back to a block on this. More frames. 41 scrap iron. Acid. Oh yeah, we just got more acid. I have 3 acid already, dude. And I still have to finish that challenge for getting leather from couch cushions and shit, so we'll just grab those. And here we are. Let's leave. It was definitely worth the overtime looting. Today's been a productive day so far. Yeah, the truth is, you barely fucking... Okay, there's a catch here. There is a big catch. I barely needed to use the door. I never needed to use the door, the pitfall door on my horde base for pretty much our entire previous playthrough because the zombies no longer had 200% block damage, right? I removed that from the rule set. And a big part of that might have been the fact that we had the ability to buy electric fence posts, but I don't know how it's going to translate now without traders, right? It takes me a long time to organically unlock electric fence posts. I'm hoping to loot them. I almost never do. We can't rely on that, certainly. So we'll see how it goes. I'm nervous about building my base on stilts. It usually does not work out very well. Engineering level of 6. Yeah, that takes a long time to level up unless you just keep upgrading blocks in the early game. I'm gonna eat a little bit. I'll eat 3 of them. We're almost out of meat, but searching the animal hoarder's house was a really good opportunity. Killing those 2 boars in there, it covered us for a bit. Let's go wash off and get rid of our scent rating. There we go. I'm gonna mark this oil shale right here. Not that I think we'll ever need it, but we'll mark it just the same. There's more shale right here. I'm gonna search that coffee place next door. We won't find much, but this place looks like a fucking leg breaker. I can't believe I just sort of casually came up here. I should have been way more afraid of coming up here. All right, let's go down. More shale right here. Oh, wow. Really? Oh my god, I got stuck because of the half block. That's the stupidest design choice ever, dude. You put a half block around a hatch so you can't just like step out. And then what do? You try to jump out, which makes you let go of the ladder and fall in with the 2 zombies. That's just stupid. All right. I'm gonna grab these pipes. Yeah, the world is, I enjoy it too, Hansa. I enjoy it too. I think that 7 Days to Die is one of the best games of all time. It really sucks that it could have been so much better if they didn't gut all the mechanics that used to be in it. And now like their legacy is that they backpedaled on the changes to make the community happy and then sold the company so that they're no longer accountable to continuing to change it back. Crazy, dude. Hopefully they don't just have like the opposite legacy to Hello Games with No Man's Sky. Hopefully they follow through. There's gonna be a dog here. I should... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, the dog killed himself on the spike trap. Yeah, I can kill a dog with some 7.62 ammo, but I usually try to save my 7.62, you know what I mean? If I can kill it another way, I usually do. Let's make 3 more spike traps, and we'll loot this first floor. I already grabbed the loot stash on the roof. but we can pick this place clean. And I'll be able to finish that leather gathering challenge here with the cushions. There we go, we're done. Let's not run out the door, right? I don't want to step in my own trap. I still have a lot of wiggle room left in the inventory. Okay. I don't have wiggle room in the inventory now. Let's go deposit. I still have 11 minutes left of concussion. There is plenty of possibility remaining that it gets me killed. I kind of need to respect it. Imagine dying to the last proc of concussion. Like the very last one. You go through that 2 hours, you know, you carefully micromanage it all. You're making sure you don't get yourself killed. And then you fuck it up right on the home stretch. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. I have to make sure. I'm gonna make a couple of hatches and then I'm gonna secure this trailer just to make sure, you know. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Why can't I place that there? That's weird, dude. Okay, well, I guess we're kind of extra vulnerable for now. I'll at least close the doors. Archery weapons fire faster. I can get honey while harvesting trees. Oh, that's good. That's great, actually. No more honey problems, not really. I'm gonna mark my home. Make it so I can return quickly if I have to. That didn't take long. good. Let's go. Oh, buddy. Please don't get a fucking proc on the concussion. I mean, I have the machine gun, right? If I didn't have the machine gun, it would be way worse, but you can't even jump when you're getting the concussion thing. Like, you can't jump up to your ladder, right? You're completely vulnerable. All right, I'm gonna make more iron. $120, so I need 240. It has to be divisible by 12, which that is. So yeah, this is a good ratio right here. All right, I have 3 more grilled meat before hunger becomes an issue again, but I've built up a little bit of canned food, at least a little bit, right? Still have 1 honey. We have 4 jars. I'm gonna fill those now. Quickly now. I'm not forgetting about the concussion. I'm well aware. All right, we're home. We have 2 water in here. I'm gonna make sure we're stockpiling beverages with that. However, I kind of want to make a couple of coffees so I can run around and find the other towns in the biome. I'm not really sure where all the towns are. Like, I don't know where to go to get to another town. Yeah, I have no clue. There's no cell tower. Oh my god, there is one down there. Yeah, maybe we'll go check out that cell tower soon. And then we can scout and find out, like, the lay of the land. I want a couple of coffees so I can run around and look for a Grover High, right? And we can also mark looting opportunities as well. So I'm just gonna make a couple of coffees. That's probably our very last painkiller proc right there. And then we'll boil this water. I'll be able to make 20 forged iron with the amount that we put in there. Maybe I'll do the same thing again. I gotta stay warm. Let's put a couple of torches down right here. That way I'll always be within range of warmth and I don't need to, like, keep the torch in my hand over the course of the evening. If I had a coffee seed, I would totally put that farm plot block down and grow some. It's good for traversal. We're gonna have to craft our own bicycle. I won't be able to get one as a quest reward, so... Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be, I'll need to put a point into Grease Monkey. And we're gonna need to be able to craft a workbench too. I may as well put that in there now. And I'm gonna start upgrading more blocks. Because we need to level up our engineering skill. Yeah, we got to get up to level 10. We're level 7 now, I think. I got another concussion proc, but finally, our concussion's almost gone. Almost. Rain putting out campfires would be pretty, you know, it'd be all right. It'd be easy to work around, right? Just fucking build a block over it like that and you're good. Kind of like Valheim, yeah. You're taking a real estate developer project. After 15 years in business, excited about, no problem, buddy. I'm happy for you, yeah. What, if anything makes you excited, I'm excited to hear it. Hopefully, it works out just well for you, buddy, you know? $15, I know years, yeah, but 15 years is funny shit. That's good. Let's make more frames. All right. Yeah. We should be like level 8 now, I think. Yeah, we're level 8 in engineering. I need to get to level 10, and then we can make our workbench. We're closer. I need to go get more wood. So it's kind of a good thing I have the burning shaft mod, because it's going to help me to stay warm. And with our concussion officially gone, I feel a lot safer coming out here now. Let's get a whole bunch of wood. Damn straight, buddy. Concussion is gone. Yes. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna go to that cell tower and we're gonna try to scout for neighboring towns. We gotta scout for neighboring towns, then we have to visit those towns and try to find a Grover High. And if we can't find one, I'll work from there. But while we're running around, we're gonna mark a whole bunch of good smash and grab POIs, right? We'll scout the towns. We're gonna have a day exclusively for scouting, and that's gonna help us organize very efficient loot runs moving forward. And luckily, since I've ended up finding so much acid here on 25% loot, I'll be able to make my tires a lot quicker for the bicycle. Because I don't think I found, like, any wheels yet. Sex Rex 2, oh yes. And Flurry of Blows, we now have a faster attack speed. Better stamina efficiency, faster attack speed with all melee weapons. I need to be level 10 in order to get Brutal Strikes 2. I think. Recon, damn straight. My homies used to call me Recon John. Okay, I'd say that'll do for now. We're gonna upgrade a whole bunch of wooden blocks here in the backyard. I gotta continue drying off though. Let's go to the fire and dry off quick. Cause I can still get cold if I don't have my torch out, right? Until, you know, that's why we need to warm up. Dry off. All right. We got a good amount of iron coming in. So we have the coffee for the scouting mission. I'm gonna pop down here. And we're just gonna fucking fill this with, you know, with frames. I'll make sure I have a way out. We only need to fill it until we get to level 10. In engineering. Unfortunately though, that does mean that I am not going to be able to get Brutal Strikes on my next level up at level 10. Because once I get level 10 in engineering, I'm gonna have to put 5 points into advanced engineering, right? And then I won't have enough points when we reach character level 10 for Brutal Strikes, because it costs 10 points. I have 5 points right now. Those are going here in advanced engineering 2, and then I'm gonna have to level up twice in order to get Brutal Strikes 2. Okay, our engineering skill is now 9 out of 10. There we go. All right, we're good. Now I can unlock the workbench. Although, holy shit, I just noticed something. The wrench. I need mechanical parts. So far, I haven't even looted a single mechanical part. God, I completely forgot, man. The goalposts, they move a lot. So now we have a few problems, right? Wait, do I need a crucible to craft jars? Oh, that's stupid. You can craft a lens without a crucible, but you need a crucible for jars. What? Why? Anyway, we have a problem here. I need a workbench in order to craft a dew collector. I need a wrench in order to craft a workbench. I need 4 mechanical parts in order to craft a wrench. So until I loot 4 mechanical parts, we are shit out of luck. I can't progress to the next, like, tech stage, right? I can't even make a dew collector. Now, fortunately, jars are not too rare. As long as I keep on looting, I think I can sustain our efforts with the jars, right? But we are gonna have to keep on looting. I'm gonna go ahead and try to fill my belly in preparation for tomorrow. Okay, we're pretty much full now. And I'm gonna stockpile a little bit more hydration. And I need to go wash off. Thankfully, like I told you guys this in the beginning of the stream, he changed the game. You no longer need a workbench to craft a wrench. He changed that in the actual overhaul mod, so my patch is no longer necessary. It's obsolete now. Okay, let's just get over there. Wait, I killed this dog. Let's do a little bit of looting here, since that's the case. Mechanical part. Oh my god, I looted a mechanical part. That's our first mechanical part too. Oh my god, I didn't even wash off. What am I doing? Fast. Lots of zombies. Yeah, we're pulling every zombie from miles right now. Okay, let's pop down here. Wash off. Okay, we're clean. That was fucking clean. Anyway, it sucks that I put those points into workbench because theoretically I could have gotten brutal strikes right now, but it's too expensive for me to get. Either way, getting that first mechanical part was definitely, like, it raised our morale a little bit. I cleaned off my body. I no longer stink like all the food that we ate. Yeah. And we have to devotedly continue trying to loot trash and cars, because that is our best bet at getting more mech parts. What would I suggest? Okay, there are solutions. These trucks right here, loot every single one of these pickup trucks that you see. because you can actually loot wrenches from these. You can loot wrenches. You have a higher chance at glue, duct tape, and mechanical parts. Always loot the pickup trucks. On top of that, you have a decent chance at mechanical parts from working stiff crates. So if you have any working stiff tools stores nearby, right? And on top of that, working stiff trucks. Other than that, just trash. A lot of the mechanical parts that I end up finding are simply found in garbage. He's gonna fuck himself up on that trap. Okay. Now I'll put that there and I'll finish him off. That way I get the EXP. Anyway, it's almost daytime. We're gonna keep on looting this area real quick, and then I'm gonna proceed over to the cell tower. All right, Claire, welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Do you have the little one? Are you babysitting? Sitting on the baby? All right. Fire effects burn longer. Oh, what do I suggest to make it reliable? Yeah, you know what? Shopping carts. I think that they should make it. You used to be able to get mechanical parts from shopping carts and those newspaper boxes with a stone axe. But they kind of took it away. They fun pimped it. All right, we got to keep going to that cell tower. This town is bigger than I thought. Ooh, nice. +3 carry weight. We got tactical pouches. That's nice. Yeah, this town is way bigger than I thought. Come on, mechanical parts. Nope. I could check for more murky water in there. Technically, like I marked it, there should be more opportunity to get jars or murky water there. Yo, big boy is fucking sprinting. Okay. Well, we're here. What do we got? I see a flower field over there. It might be wise to go check for a honey. I hate climbing up this tower, dude. It tries so hard to just fuck you up, right? Like, there's zombies up here. All right. Got a duct tape. Okay, continuing on. Holy fuck. Steel club parts. The game literally stuffed a vulture up here. Bro, at least I saw it before it woke up, right? Like, oh my god. I hate climbing up here, but I feel like the risk is, it's a good risk and reward, right? Like, you get to scout the area. When you climb up here, you're gonna know where every biome is at that point. You're also gonna know where the towns are. You can mark them. Okay. There's the town over that way. That looks like it might be the burnt biome over there. It's kind of hard to tell from here. I don't see a Grover High anywhere in this town. I would definitely see it from up here if there was one. All right, so we know that the desert is to the west. That could be the burnt biome, or it could be the wasteland. I think it's the burnt biome. I'm like 90% sure. So burnt town. I can't see a desert town though through the mountains. So to the north is the snow biome. And to the east is the wasteland. So that's the town that we marked. I don't know. I think there's 3 towns, but I'm not really sure. And I'm certainly not seeing a 3rd town right now. So there might be a 3rd town like over there. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna mark this as Forest Town ? But either way, we've done some scouting. And I'm gonna take a drink. 2. Maybe not 2. I need to drink the coffee in order to go on the scouting run. Yeah, so we'll go home and grab the coffees. Now we just commit to the safe climb down. Funniest thing I ever fucking saw, Glock was climbing up here. There was a biker up there, and another biker was coming after him down here, and he ended up getting sandwiched by both on the fucking ladder. It was like Brazzers, dude. He was a blonde on a Brazzers couch, surrounded by black men. Yeah, it's getting pretty cold. Vitamin. Oh, this was worth it. Anyway, we're pretty encumbered. Let's drop the shit sandwich. Drop the goldenrod, the chrysanthemum. I have so many of those. We'll also scrap these. Now we can get out of here. We have successfully scouted the area. Let's go. And I might try to get into that room where the water is. Okay. I am so glad we have this burning shaft mod, dude. It lets me be warmer while I'm harvesting resources. So I don't need to worry if I get caught out in the rain while gathering them, right? Repair the knife, keep it serviceable. Here we are. Nothing. I got a jar. Already winning. Another jar. We won even more. Honestly, man, it's worth coming here for 2 jars. It totally is. On 25% loot, with everything as hard as it is to, you know, get. I don't even know if I want to go up here. I'm going to pass on that. Hard pass. So we're going to remove the water marker from here. We no longer need it. Let's get out of here. All right, we got to return home. Where's the loot here? Hang on. Drop the paper. Put the aloe vera seed over here. Brass. I'm not even gonna go in there. Wait, there is a crate in there. I have to go in here. Okay. Mining tools. Oh my god. All right. Let's make a hatch. Good. I got a glue. I think the loot might be on the roof. This doesn't even seem like a... Yeah, it's not an actual POI. It has no rank, but there is good loot here. Like, we're definitely happy to find these crates. Scrap that. Off-road headlights. I'll read it. Put this on the belt. Let's get home. It does get better every time. Yes, it does. Indeed, it does. What did you miss? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't been keeping up with chat very well. Well, we tried to make a dew collector, but it turns out we need a workbench. We tried to make a workbench. It turns out we need a wrench. We tried to make a wrench. It turns out we need mechanical parts. So right now we're trying really hard to find some mechanical parts. And we recently did a scouting operation. So now we're going to be going to a new town. Ooh, no way. Yo, I just got an engine. We're scrapping that. Look at that. 30 fucking mechanical parts if I scrap that engine. Boom. I can now craft a level 2 wrench and a workbench. We are cooking with gas. That changes everything. See, right? Loot the trucks. Loot the pickup trucks. Loot the semi trucks. Loot the frickin' trucks. I find that the bigger a vehicle gets, the better your odds of getting like mechanical parts become. That's sick, dude. We have 31 mech parts now. That's amazing. Oh, you're a good luck charm, Claire. I gotta tell you about that. I have to narrate the entire adventure to you every day. Damn straight. All right, deposit those and the parts. Now I'm gonna craft myself a wrench, which requires duct tape. Level 2 wrench. That's awesome. We're starting with a level 2, skipping the level 1. And the workbench. That's gonna take a long time to craft, but we can craft it while we're on the move. 100 nails and 1 more forged iron. I need 1 more forged iron. Here we go. Got it. Okay, deposit all that. See that, boys? You will never find what you're not looting for. You will never find what you're not looting for. You have to look in order to find. Seek and ye shall find. That's how it works. It applies to finding mechanical parts for a wrench. It applies to finding a wife. All right? Seek and ye shall find. Do nothing and you won't find shit. It's the way it goes. All right, so we are gonna run up there to that town. I have the coffee now. I might want to fill my belly with more food before we go. And we're gonna want to wash off as well. Make sure we don't have exorbitant bodily stink upon us. All right, so the wrench is coming in hot. We're gonna have that any second. And I'm gonna put the weighted head mod in it because it'll increase the block damage that it's able to do. Right there. Okay. Now, I'm gonna drink a coffee and we're just gonna run. We're gonna run to the northeast. We're gonna try to get honey on the way. Yeah, we're traveling right now. This is just travel. We travel to that town and we see if it has a Grover High for a horde base. And on the way, we mark any smash and grabs that we see, whether in this town or that one. I know that is a smash and grab in the attic. Yeah, smash and grab in the attic, but there's a locked reinforced chest there. Okay, that's a normal burn zombie. He's not gonna sprint at me or anything. This is what? The Viacon Diaz. Viacon Diaz residency. I know where this is. Basement smash. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yes, Hansa, you missed us getting the engine. We have a wrench now, dude. We got it. We fucking got it. We have the wrench. We're crafting the workbench right now as we speak. I found it in a semi truck, one of the big semi trucks. And we're using those coffees that we brewed to travel the terrain a little bit faster and get where we're going with more expediency. I don't even know that expediency is a word, but it should be if it's not. Okay, we made it over the hill, and there's our town. And there's our Grover High. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, Grover High is the first thing that we see. Okay, we have our horde base, guys. We found a fucking horde base just like that. This is where we build. And I will try hard to get a honey. Nice. I just got a second honey. There we go. We have 2 honeys in total. Let's search the pickup truck. All right. Now, we don't really have to scout this town. I'm content just finding the school. Like, if we live here, we can scout the town while we live here, right? All right. I think I'm just gonna leave that lumberjack there. Not even screw around with him. Yes, buddy. Oh, yes. I don't, this town might be smaller than the other one that we live in, but as long as we can have a horde base here, like, we're good. I will happily live in this town. Happily. Okay, fine. Fuck. Hit how tanky these guys are. They hit like a truck. Okay. All right, we're gonna fill up our inventory with a little bit more loot, and then I'm gonna go back. We're gonna harvest that field of flowers, get the survivalism levels, and get closer to pain tolerance in doing so. And then we're gonna head home. I brought the weighted head mod so we could throw it into the wrench. I looted a switch. All right. Our workbench is now done. It can be a little bit more satisfying, Hansa. It can be a good thing. Because when you get, you know, the dopamine hit that you get when you finally cobble together what you need for the workbench, right? You know that you worked really hard to get it. It gives you that satisfaction of knowing that it's very well earned. Okay. I think there's a boar here, and I'd like to find it and kill it. I now take less damage from collapsing mines. I believe the boar is to be found here someplace, right there. Come on. This is my meat. Go away. Grab that. Yeah, we stink now. It's worth it. Anyway, let's get out of here. Drop that. I'm gonna put some distance between me and those zombies, and I'm gonna put a point into, well, 10 points into Brutal Strikes rank 2, so we have more headshot damage and dismember chance with all melee weapons. I'm gonna drop the 9 gas, the lead, oh yeah, she's fast. Let's scrap that. And then I'll put the coffee on the belt. Maybe I'll put the workbench on the belt, because we're about to drink the coffee anyway, right? Okay, I now have enough room for cotton, goldenrod, as well as chrysanthemum, while making sure I don't get over encumbered. We're gonna gather all this shit and get our survivalism increased, and then we're gonna head home. Oh yeah. And then I still have another coffee for the run home. We've gotten 2 survivalism levels since we got here, which means that we're now consuming 1% less food and water all the time. Like, it's that easy, right? You just get a little, grab up some of these flowers, get those survivalism levels, and you make your food and water stretch further. Further and further, the more you do this. And you need survivalism levels in order to unlock pain tolerance. Even that first rank of pain tolerance is crazy worth it. Because he kind of, I think he doubled the effectiveness. It's less ranks, but more effect. So look at this, right? Physical perks, pain tolerance. Rank 1 is you take 10% less damage and you gain 30% resistance to stuns and concussions. That's one investment. That's the first out of 3 ranks, right? So just getting to level 50 in survivalism should be your goal long term, because that 1 point makes a massive difference. go get this cluster over here, and then we'll head out. Okay, right now our survivalism skill is sitting pretty at 35. Which means that we're using 18% less food and water all the time. And I only need 15 more levels before I can get, what dost thou call it? Fucking pain tolerance. The tolerance of painfulness. A stump. Okay. Yeah, my advice to you guys is don't sleep on cell towers, man. Even in vanilla, it works for every version of this game. Make sure that you are... Oh, I'm gonna grab some of this, I need it. Make sure you're using cell towers to scout distant areas. Yeah, I have to make some wheels for our bike. But, I mean, we should be okay now that I grabbed this. Yeah. I already found 3 acids, so I'm not too worried about, like, you know, the acid situation. We're okay. I can make 2 wheels. We can make our bike. What the fuck is this? Duck station. Yeah, duck, duck, goose. I'm out. Let's move on. All right. We have a couple more stumps over here, so I'm gonna see what I can see. Oh, yes, I got 3 eggs on this trip. Bacon and eggs, boy. Okay. Wow. Fucking zigzagging bitch. I've always hated that zigzag. Like, why can't they just run straight at you, right? Anyway. Homeward bound. Unfortunately, in this playthrough, unlike the previous, I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to find that vehicle expanded storage mod. Yeah, that vehicle storage mod, man, I have no idea how the fuck we even found that schematic, but I don't think we're finding it again. I hope we do, but I'm doubtful. Okay, home sweet home. Let's get that workbench placed down. I mean, we're going to be moving here pretty soon, but I can at least craft a bicycle first. Right? Right there will do. So, I need more polymers, oil, and acid. I am crafting the 2 wheels that we need. I'm gonna fill those up, start boiling the water out of them. And I'm gonna make 2 helpings of bacon and eggs. Followed by 4 grilled meat. Okay, iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, leather, and spring. Iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, leather, and spring. Probably pipes too, I'd imagine. I'm gonna need more springs. Thankfully, we live at a gas station. I can pop down here and I can harvest the gas pumps. I'm gonna make sure my chat ain't broke. Yeah, we're good, buddy. We are good. Right on. Okay. Massive amount of EXP right there. Bicycle chassis. We're missing something for the handlebars. I need 1 more duct tape. Which I can do, but we're gonna have to wait until I grab water. Okay, so let's go grab that water then. Yeah, we need it. And then I can boil the water, and we can make our glue for the duct tape. I am gonna need 8 more duct tape in order to make our dew collector, though. I'm just gonna eat that bacon and eggs now. Let's cancel that work order. Grab some bones. We have the chassis. Now I need the handlebars done. Only thing we're missing is that duct tape. It's not too far away. Let's grab the cloth. Okay. make the glue, and then we can continue cooking. Come on, I want my bicycle. All right, make the duct tape. Craft the handlebars, and we're good to assemble our bicycle very shortly. Right as soon as that's done. I don't even think I need the torches anymore because I have the burning shaft mod, so we won't even carry those on us. Okay, we're making our bicycle. Right on. And now I'm gonna be able to level up my engineering skill just by wrenching things. So we're gonna be wrenching things all the time. There it is. We have now unlocked automobilism. Well, kind of. Is a bicycle an automobile? Probably no, because it's not automatic. You have to manually pedal it, right? An update for the anniversary should be ready in the next couple days. Right on. I'm excited about that. Welcome, Lone Star. Yeah, one thing that's going to make our horde nights a lot harder is going to be the lack of electric fence posts. It's going to be pretty shitty, pretty grindy. I'm going to want to try to unlock the electric fence posts as fast as I can, but in order to do that, I need level 50 in engineering. That's a lot of wrenching. A lot of wrenching. We can do it. Right, we can do it. I might try to upgrade my entire horde base rather than doing it like placing cobblestone blocks so that we can squeeze out a lot more engineering levels out of it. But I definitely shouldn't be wrenching too much stuff right now. Not too much, because we're going to be moving bases anyway over to that other town. Okay. I could theoretically make an iron pickaxe now. Usually a good idea. I also need to make a claw hammer, but it all comes down to the duct tape, right? And I don't even have a dew collector yet, so. The hunting knife, on the other hand, is something I need to strongly consider trying to get ASAP. That'd be crazy useful. But like I said, I will need more duct tape. We do have more water coming to a boil in here, technically. All right, we allowed her to summon a little bit of backup. Let's drink. Hopefully we get a loot bag or two out of this. Gotta level up. I'm gonna go straight to crafting the water, because the sooner the water is done, the sooner I can get the glue that I need for the hunting knife, right? Do I have everything else I need for the knife? Pretty sure. Yeah. Yes, I do. We just need that duct tape. Unfortunately, there's a whole entire fucking mountain between me and my horde base over here. I probably won't really be able to take the bike there unless I go around the mountain. Anyway, let's just get busy. We got a lot to do. I will just fucking, I'll wrench with reckless abandon. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we'll just start wrenching cars. Start gathering a bunch of resources. I do want to craft a pickaxe to help me gather the stone that we're gonna need for our horde base. The clay will come a little bit easier. Samara from The Ring. Yeah, the screamer does look a lot like that. She crawled out of the well. I'm gonna make a spike trap just in case. $49 damage per swing. Gotta get to 50. Make it nice and even. I need to go back to base. We'll go back to base after I've harvested this truck, and then we have to convert the water that we made into glue. Yeah, I suppose the rank order of the priorities would be like hunting knife, followed by the pickaxe, followed by the dew collector. I'm gonna have to start gathering those resources pretty quickly though. Like, I almost wonder if I shouldn't just hold off on the knife and instead make the make the pickaxe. All right. I have to choose one way or another. I'm gonna have to choose. I think I'm gonna make the knife first. I can technically do my harvesting with the stone axe, right? Like for stone to make cobblestone, I can technically. All right. Yeah, let's make the knife. There we go. We got a stronger melee weapon coming in, much stronger. I'm also gonna have to craft an iron double door, and well, I'll need more than that one, but let's put these in here and melt down more resources here. I need 48 clay and 480 iron. All right. Yeah, our life might be a little hard. Like, the thing is, I have a lot to juggle, and I can't simultaneously loot for jars and water while I'm gathering the resources that we're gonna need for our horde base. You know what I mean? So we're gonna be pretty strung out for a bit. And I'm gonna be depleting our resources that we have. It's gotta be done. Let's grab the bike. Oh, right. I might want to make the knife. Well, grab the made knife. We have it. Okay, there we go. Much stronger melee. I believe there's a boulder out here. Yeah, I can get a shitload of the stone I need right here. Possibly all of it. How much cobblestone do I think I'm gonna need for the horde base? Probably 3,000. We already have about 600. We haven't found any mods to speed up the mining, right? No tempered blade. No bunker buster, none of that. But we're doing 25 damage per swing, which ain't nothing. And we're getting roughly 69 stone for every block broken. have all of day 5, all of day 6, and all of day 7 to get that horde base put together. If I get the materials, then I can slap the whole base together in maybe 2 in-game hours. It takes no time at all. No time at all. I've built this horde base several times over. It's getting the materials that constitutes the real bulk of the work. So I'm gonna work on getting 3,000 stone, and then we're gonna get 3,000 clay. What's in here? Yeah, we're 1/3 of the way done with the stone already. And like I said, I'm gonna want to level up my engineering skill as fast as possible, because honestly, my horde base is good. I won't lie to you, it is pretty fucking good. But there is a problem with it. I might not actually even use the door. It might be irresponsible of me to use the door this early in the game, because the zombies tend to like jump up and down and wedge themselves into the fighting position, making it really hard to hit them in the head. If I don't have the door, that might not happen as much. I may just do like a standard bridge made out of cobblestone for the first couple of hordes here, and then try really hard to unlock the electric fence posts. Arguably, we don't even need the door. I never had to flush any zombies down, but the reason why I didn't have to was because we had fence posts. The zombies are gonna have like all the time in the world to attack our horde base now. So unlocking those fence posts is priority 2. Building the horde base for day 7 is priority 1. The gather stone challenge is complete. We're halfway done with stone. Sometimes they even worked as planned. Yeah, funny guy. Oh my god, I remember some of the times I got defeated with those ground level bases. I'm so glad I learned the pitfall base, but even then, now the pitfall base might not even work. Yeah. God, I don't really have any data on that yet. I have no idea whether or not my pitfall base even works anymore, because I heard that they changed rage mode like a lot. Apparently they have a second rage mode now. I haven't really had to open my door and send the zombies down at all. But now that we don't have fence posts, it might be more and more necessary to do that. Okay, we are well over 2/3 of the way done with our stone collection. I'm gonna save a lot of stone, a lot of cobblestone on the production of our base by building it at the highest peak of Grover High. It's perfect, buddy, perfect. I don't need to build like 6 different stilts. That right there saves me fucking 900 cobblestone, and then I don't need to build the floor of the horde base. That again saves me 640 cobblestone just about, because I think it's 8x8 dimensions for the floor. So yeah, we saved like 1,500 cobblestone over the course of the whole thing. I might even just finish harvesting this boulder. Get extra stone. I need to make a hammer for sure. The fact that I will lack electric fence posts, well, it means that I'm gonna have a lot more repairs to do, and the stone axe won't be able to keep up with those repairs. I will need to make sure I have a hammer, something with more testicular gravitas than the stone axe. Yeah, a lot about this series is going to be different, but it's going to be far more satisfying. It's going to require more hard work, more dedication, more consistency, and we're going to have to try to unlock everything that I was buying from the traders in the previous series, right? I'm not going to unlock the ability to like craft specialized. I'm not going to unlock the steel sledgehammer, for example. I'm not going to unlock the impact driver. I'm not going to unlock the ability to craft guns because my points are going to be spread far between as is. But yeah, I can at least learn how to craft electric fence posts, the generator bank, the wire tool. The wire tool I can already make, but let's see here. Electrician 1 unlocks the generator bank. God, it's so fucked. I need level 3 in order to get electric fence posts. It's actually so far away. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we already met quota, but we are going to exceed it, and we're just going to finish harvesting this entire boulder. You know what? It will take me longer to build my horde base this time because I'm gonna be upgrading every block from frames all the way up to cobblestone. Yeah, we need that. We need the level ups for our engineering skills, so I'm gonna do it that way. A byproduct of that though will be I'll get a lot more EXP. A lot more EXP, a lot more engineering levels, and we'll try to get closer to our electric fence posts. That way, that'll leave me with a lot less wrenching to do. And I think I'm going to forego putting a door underneath the fighting position, just to make it like the zombies might be more likely to stay the fuck still. I'm not really sure though. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have a different result with the zombies kind of cramming up and entering the crouching position. Yeah, the Fun Pimps definitely fucked over my horde base when they introduced the zombie crouching. What's really funny is I remember like 5 or 6 years ago, I was on the forums for 7 Days to Die, and I asked the devs, I was like, do you think we might be able to crawl through 1 block gaps one day? You can do it in Darkness Falls, you can't do it in vanilla, but the exact response, it was Fatal, and he said, well, be careful, because if you can crawl through 1 block gaps, then so can the zombies, wink face. And now here we are, and they can, and we can't, right? Like, I feel like that's so on brand. Why can't we crawl through a 1 block gap? Take a drink. I got a jar refunded to me for that drink. That's good. That means we can keep using it. Jesus. Just killed a feral. I got a honey from a tree. Yeah, we read that book. It's useful, buddy. Now we're actually stockpiling honey. We have 3 of it. They are pimping the fun, but the fun is celibate. Yeah. Nice. Good one. Anyway, we spent the entire night harvesting stone and wood. I think I might spend the day looting, like try to find some smash and grabs to do. And then maybe we could spend tomorrow night, the night of day 5 and the early morning of day 6 gathering the clay that we'll need. Okay. Yeah, let's get home. And then day 7, we're definitely gonna have to build our horde base all day. All right. I'm now making 40 more forged iron. Let's eat. There we go. Full health back. I have 1 glue towards our hammer. We need 3 for the hammer. I no longer need an iron pickaxe, which is nice. Like, it would be really good for breaking into locked containers to have an iron pickaxe, but For now, I can go without. So we just need to make a hammer. It's 2 more glue or duct tape, and we'll probably have an easy-ish time finding that. I left all these blocks here. Hang on. Oh yeah, I don't even have parkour yet. We're getting it. I need 1 more level up, but we're close. What is that? Is that a feral or a normie? Wow, I didn't even get experience for that. That's stupid, dude. It was 1 hit from death and I didn't get the EXP because it despawned after nighttime. That's stupid. Fucking hand-holding mechanics. Oh, we gotta despawn the dangerous things because players are too bad to kill ferals. Oh. Alright. That wall is made of concrete. Yeah, let's go find a place to loot. Now that we have the bicycle, we can get more done. Okay, so the cartel house. I know this place. I know we can get a lot here. I know where the loot stash is. So this is what we're doing right now. I got a lockpick. It's only 1, so like probably won't get into any containers with it, but I got another glue. That's wonderful. That's 2/3 of our hammer now unlocked. Bar brawling, recover HP with punches, and I now got 2 more glue, so we can craft our hammer already. Okay. I got warmer clothing. Level 3 gloves. Preacher boots I will scrap. Yeah, we can get some crops here. Survivalism. I guess there's no dog there this time. Sometimes there is. All right. We can now unlock parkour 2, so I can jump another block higher. Grab those mushrooms. And let's find the loot stash to this place. I know where it is. It's in the attic. I won't be able to loot the whole thing. I think there's gonna be like a locked reinforced chest or some shit, but I can at least get to it, and there will be crates to search. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Nah. All right, I got infected and I got beat up a little. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, I don't want to use a bandage like that. Otherwise, I might end up using 2 or 3. That glitch is still a thing. Yeah. You got to separate the stack before you eat it. Eat that. Scrap all those. Right through here. I need to get through there and then climb up a ladder. I think that is what gets us to the loot room. I'm not 100%, but I think so. This is the place. That's a biker. Yeah, I'm gonna handle that different. Get that out of the way. Bro. Yeah, I didn't even get a knockdown on him. He must have put extra points into fortitude or some shit. This is gonna take a little bit of finesse. There's always like a really dangerous special infected in here. Always. Actually, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, sometimes there's like a booger blaster in here. And that guy will fuck you up. Oh, there's not a reinforced chest up here. Beautiful. Okay, I get the whole stash then. Let's grab all the nitrates. Gonna charge $20 for a DLC to craft a wrench. Oh my god, yeah. Eat the cat food. Scrap the enforcer gloves. I could wear those. They're light armor, unlike the other stuff we've been finding, so they won't impact my mobility at all. I'll wear them. Okay, poppin' pills crate and passing gas crate. I got a plaster cast. That's good. How do I safely get down from here? I could drop down on the awning. Oh, here we go. I just got a fucking mineral water. That's sick. All right. All right, pop down. Yeah, we're good here. We got it. I will need to go home in order to eat a honey, but we still have time before we're at like critical mass where that's concerned. You know what I mean? Let's deposit a bunch of these crops in here. We're not likely to find more of those. Same with the mineral water, the plaster cast. What is this? The Schweizer residence? Where does the POI start? What's the entrance point? So the entrance point is in the basement, which means most likely place where the loot's gonna be is up on the roof somewhere. Wait. Yeah, the loot room is right here. Okay. Oh, God, I wasn't expecting her to be right at the top. Okay, we're good. We're good, buddy. It's all good. What the fuck? Oh. Fuck that, dude. That's a lot of shit. Very nice. Spear Hunter, Animal Slaying Book. I got some warmer socks. We can scrap those. I have a better pair already. Let's get back up there and grab that loot. Oh, okay, I'm doing 50 damage per swing with the wrench now. That's good. Yeah, we have to wrench stuff in POIs on a regular basis. That's, you know, it's going to contribute toward my engineering level, and that's important. Great heist. More insulation stuff. I'll scrap that baton. I'll scrap all of those. Put that in the helmet. That's it? There's one fucking leather trunk in here? That's it, bro? Wow. Where's the loot at, dude? Fucking bonkers. There better be good fucking loot in the basement when I go check it out, like. God, zombies have such an advantage on stairs. At least for a knife user, they do. I got a murky water. That's at least nice. All right, let's get out of here. Call it good enough on that one. Let's grab this. Nice. Bunch of EXP for that. Yeah, we're getting pretty encumbered now. I'll drop the bones and the paper as well as the oil and the gunpowder. And then... Oh, son of a bitch. bro? Dude, I can't even get on my bike. It's like super stuck. Dude. I might actually have to like move it. Yeah, that's fucked. I can't even get on my bike. I have to pick it up and put it back down. That's fucked. That's stupid. All right, grab all that. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, good loot room here. You can technically grab that crate from the window, but you can't reach this weapons bag. And the wall is made out of like iron, so. Okay, farmer gloves, scrap them. I'd kind of like to put that impact bracer mod in here, even if it means we end up a little bit colder. We were able to get some water in these POIs though. Oh my god, my infection. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I gotta get home and drink a honey. Hopefully before that becomes full-fledged 5%. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll make it. It's been a good day of looting so far, buddy. It's only noon. Take down the honey. I'll drink that mineral water right now. I'm gonna grab that iron, get started on the hammer that we need. We'll make a level 2. All right, level 2 claw hammer coming in. There we go. Repair that. I'm gonna keep a repair kit on me for the wrench. We'll need it pretty soon. And we're good. We can pretty much head out, keep going. I'm gonna eat that bacon and eggs for the health back. We're hungry enough to justify it anyway. I emptied the bike, so we're good. And that bacon and eggs smells very strong. I have to wash off. There we go. Back to it. Okay, we got a couple of smash and grabs I can do right here. Wait, this isn't the same place that I think it is. No, I'm wrong on this one. Hell, it might be a smash and grab for all I know. Let's crack in the door and find out. Okay. Wow. Yep, loot's right here. All right. Oh, hang on. Holy fuck. You know what I just realized? I need way more hatches. Today's day 5. Today is random ass dog horde day. So I could literally get attacked by dogs at any point. Fuck, you don't want to forget that. I have died to that while being over encumbered before. Okay, we got a sham chowder. That's dope. Increase attack speed with axes. I got some armor we can scrap and some legendary armor parts, and I have to mark this wall safe. Find more junk and loot. That also includes, I think, duct tape and glue, though, which is nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Now we got to go to the church across the street. All right. Okay. It's raining, so I'll have to worry about being cold more often now, but as long as I have the axe out with its burning shaft mod, I can worry a little less. Okay. There we go. Tech junkie, read it, tuna, assassin outfit, scrap it, coffee grounds, repair kits, and a bag up here. Nothing. I'll take those candles. I mean, they're a suitable base decoration. Yeah, we based up in here in our previous playthrough in this church. Anyway, let's move on. Today's been a good day of smash and grab so far. Oh, great day, really. There is loot up there on the attic of that place. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's a reinforced chest back there, though, so I can't really, like, actually get the loot. I can get the crates, but not the main stash. This place, however, is an easy, quick grab. All I gotta do is go over here and smash open the attic. Yeah, right there. Fuck yeah. Mechanical part, car battery, minor outfit, scrap it, great heist, use no stamina while sneak sprinting, eat the chicken soup. There's a little bit more in there. I'm just gonna break this, get it out of the way so we can grab the rest of it. Yeah, medical pile, candle, book pile, pistol Pete, and we have a desk safe here. I'm gonna mark it. If you go too far that way, then you actually end up spawning the zombies up here, and they spawn behind you. 10 out of 10 realism. Okay, let's go. Wait. Solar panels. I'm gonna wrench these. Where to next, I wonder? Over there. That shed. I am digging that faster axe swing speed now, buddy. The Leonard residence. There's often a dog in here. Yep, really easy to get the jump on him, though. Handyland. Nice. Engineering level up. Always needed. I'll wrench one car. Okay, I think now we're gonna want to go back home. Actually, smash and grab right over here. I marked the wrong house right here. Smash, attic, reinforced chest. At least I think there's a reinforced chest up there. I'm too encumbered to comfortably loot this place. I could try to make some space though. On any other day, I would happily just pop down there and just fucking get it done. But today is dog horde day. There could be a dog horde at any point. So just moving around slightly over encumbered could get you completely fucked. What type of armor will I play with in this? Honestly, probably heavy again. But I don't know. I'm questioning it's not the mod's problem, it's Vanilla's problem, right? They kind of ruined the whole armor system. The only way they were able to fix the armor system in Vanilla was by adding that book that makes you fully mobile in heavy armor, right? To the point where like there's no good reason to wear medium armor when you can just wear heavy. But in this mod, he took that book away. So it's like heavy armor went from being completely viable to being not viable at all. But light armor is like something like a charged zombie can sneeze on you and you're dead, right? So it's like the other way around. I feel like I pretty much have to go heavy armor in order to survive. With the charged and infernal zombies, like you just can't really go any lower than that. But I need to make sure that I'm finding more, I need an M60. That's what I was really missing in the previous playthrough, was like a rock solid M60, you know? Okay. Spears, survivalism, painkillers, nice. Scrap those. Pipe, pistol, I'll take that. Reinforced chest in the basement. Okay. Wow. Okay. Useless book. That's one piece off the board. purify water. Nice. And a rifle book. I don't typically use rifles. Not much. Not much. All right. Yeah, we got to get out of here now. Whoa, hang on. Something just dropped a loot bag down there somewhere. Jesus. Problem is, I don't know where, but probably. Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god, I just got so lucky. Let's use 2 bandages. And let's get the fuck out of here. I do want to find that loot bag. It's probably down here someplace. Oh my god. I won't be happy till I've gotten myself killed. Where's my tower? Right here. Yeah, we gotta find out where the fuck that loot bag dropped, man. I have no idea where. Like, we heard it. We heard a fucking loot bag drop. But, like, where could it have dropped, right? We went pretty much everywhere. I got no idea. Am I really about to try to loot this whole fucking POI for a loot bag? Probably, yeah. Oh, here it is. Wow, that was lucky. Right on. Level 3 shovel. Let's go. The miracle we haven't gotten attacked by the wandering dog horde yet. Yeah, we're gonna go home. Okay, home safe and sound. Not a bad haul today. Tonight we have to gather a whole bunch of clay for our horde base. Harvest the mushrooms. Really happy about that sham chowder right there. Let's plant these again. Wait. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Scrap that. Deposit these. I have a few candles now. They don't provide you with any sort of a warmth bonus. Do they? Wow. You can warm up near a fucking candle, dude. That's insane. That's dope, though. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna put these candles everywhere. Okay. We need 9mm now as part of our standard carry. So how many jars did we get today? 2? We're gonna fill those up, and we have to make some more glue. I might need more beverages, actually. All I have left is a coffee, like a single coffee. We are fully hydrated, but it kind of goes quick. maybe I'll meet myself in the middle. I will make 1 red tea to go with that coffee. And the rest will convert into glue. That might get me like a pickaxe, right? Like a level 2 pickaxe. Thank you, oh snap. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's boil these. Now, can't get that, can't get that. These are the big 3. Just check those. I won't get electrician yet. There's no point in putting any points into that until we have level 50 in engineering, and that's a while away. I'm hoping, though, that when we build our horde base, it'll happen really fast. Let's make like 150 frame shapes. We're gonna need a lot. I need to get more clay. In fact, I know that mound would be good to get right here, I think. Yeah, we'll go over there and we'll gather that mound. I might need to eat some of my canned food here. I'll tell you what, I'll eat 1 can of chili. Yeah, 1 can. We're good. It'll tide me over while I do the clay digging here. I'll make 50 more. Oh, need a repair kit. Shit, I gotta go back for a repair kit for the wrench. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a 2-fold thing. I'm gonna be gathering the clay that we need for all of our cobblestone for the horde base, and I'm also gonna be just wrenching cars. I need 1 more engine to be harvested from a car in order to finish that challenge. All right. Advancing very nicely, buddy. Damn straight. I am happy. You know how long it's been since I've had 60 people in my stream, like displayed viewers? God, man. I was watching a video the other day that somebody had made where they basically confirmed that YouTube is no longer counting lurkers as viewers. So that's exactly what's been happening to my channel. It's just most of my viewers were lurkers, right? So... And nothing bad against lurkers. They deserve, like, they're valid viewers like anybody else, and I don't know why the hell YouTube is being like that with them. Probably just, well, I know why. It's so that YouTube can get 100% of their ad revenue. That's it. That's all it is. The simplest answer is usually the right answer, right? YouTube wants all the ad revenue for itself, doesn't want to share it with the creators. Okay, we got to get that working stiff crate in there. Son of a bitch. That dog horde still hasn't showed up. It's kind of sus, actually. You got it up on YouTube and Twitch, eh? Right on, buddy. Right on. Thank you, Blake. Tools digest. Not bad. It's a mining skill increase. I would have preferred engineering, but... Alright, let's get out of here. I grabbed what I care about from this place. Hang on. Okay, that's a lot of EXP right there. 2,500. Beautiful. Oh shit. Wandering horde. They picked a pretty shitty time to show up though, didn't they? I'd like to kill them, but this is how good series come to an end. What's the play? Well, we start by making a hatch, of course. I can't just go mano a mano with them. That's not how this works. And there's a boar over there. Okay, we got out alive. That was really close though, by the way. Let's bandage. That landmine might go off. Yeah, that was scary shit, not gonna lie. I wish I had like a pipe bomb or something, or a Molotov, you know? Alright, well, we got a lot of 9mm. I'll probably just try to take him out here. Nice. Loot bag. Hey, a screamer. Yeah, that's crazy. Where's my base? It's kind of too far away to lead them all over there. If I want to get these kills, then I'm gonna have to think of something. Wait, I got it. I got it. Just treat this like you would any other base. this might not work the way I thought. All right, yeah, this is shitty. What's my way out? Let's figure that out. There's 2 loot bags down there that I'd like to get. Wait, I got it. I totally got it. It's right in front of me. Like, I have the answer. I have the answer. We just gotta do it. We can do this. Indeed. Oh, buddy, they're finding a way up. We're gonna make more spikes. I wonder how they got up. They did somehow. We're gonna need them to keep doing it. Hang on, that's it. That's the play. Put this right here. Put that right there. And then just stand here. I hope it's gonna work. I think so. Yeah, he's killing himself on the fucking spikes. I gotta be careful though, because they can still reach me from there. And I have no more bandages. Oh fuck. Over here. I gotta keep that trap repaired and it'll keep on killing the zombies. I'm worried they might find another way up though and ambush me when I'm not ready. But we're gonna try to just get them to come out this window. It is working. They're taking damage on the spikes. Hi, sweetie. Well, guys, I don't want to be overly optimistic, but I think it's working. Oh, God. What? Holy shit. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Anyway, we're going to stand here. We're going to keep those traps repaired. And they should keep on killing themselves on it. I just got to make sure these traps stay together. As long as I do, like, you know. The gift sub dodging is easy tonight, yeah. Oh man. All right. That screamer's dead. As long as they keep on pouring out of that window, right? Like, we'll be good. We just need to funnel them all through that trap. Another loot bag. I'm supposed to be gathering clay, but isn't this funner than gathering clay? I'd say so. I'm gonna make a regular bandage just in case I start bleeding again. We found a way to make this work, but hopefully we can actually get everything here killed, right? Like, there's a screamer right there. I think she's the last one. If we can kill that screamer, then we can start to get a handle on the whole situation here. That screamer's dead yet? It sounds a little quieter, doesn't it? It does sound quieter now. Yeah, no EXP, but there's at least 4 loot bags throughout that house, so... It's quieting down. Guys, we fucking did it. Like, as long as I play my cards right, we'll be able to get home, eat a honey or two, fix our infection, our laceration, do more damage to safes. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh shit. Out here, down here, outside. Let's go. Holy shit. That was messed up. There's still a lot of zombies. I gotta get back up there on the roof or something. Stamina. Take a breather. Put this right here. Place another. And pull up. Okay, we're good. I made it back up. We can continue to use this place. Yeah, let's just lure all the zombies up here. Holy shit, buddy. I gotta watch my step. I wanted to try to use my gun to, like, help kill them, but... there's a big boy. Yes! Yes! are going to be a little bit set back, but it's fine. You know, like I should be getting clay, but I will just try to build my horde base as fast as possible. Okay. They're still trying to come over this way. Damn, the music even slowed down. Okay. If I stand over here, I seem to lead more zombies into the trap on a more regular basis. They just ran off. I don't really know why, but that might work. Can't really repair it from there, but yeah, okay, the Feral's down. Holy shit, that's a Feral big boy. No wonder he's still alive. Okay, he's gone. Nice. Anyway, there's a lot less now than there was. A lot less. I still don't really think I can just sort of go down there. There's gonna be holes all over the walls, but I'll go down there if I have a ladder to get out. Which I now do. Okay, loot bag. Holy shit, I almost jumped into my own trap. Fucking smooth brain decision. Always remember, guys, you saw it here first. The absolute pinnacle goat. I bet a lot of you thought that was my death march, huh? Okay. So, loot bag. I got a yucca juice. We got some books. More sneak damage.
Would you like some eggs?
Sure. Thank you, sweetie. I don't really see any other loot bags down here where the traps were, but we'll take a look around the house. It's gonna take 2 honeys to fix our infection, but I'm cool with that. There might be loot bags in the basement too. Yeah. Okay. Looks like that's it. I got 6 steel there. That's great. All right, we got what we could. I was expecting more loot bags, but we got like 6. It wasn't bad. I need to go home before we gather our clay. Almost made a boo-boo, but we're fine, buddy. We are rock solid. Hello, Security Gaming. Hello, how are you doing today? Oh man, what a wild ride that was. We're gonna use a sewing kit. And then I have to take down 2 honey, unfortunately. All right, we have a drink right here, prepared for later. I'm gonna make a pickaxe now. I need bones. And we have 2 more jars. I'm gonna go fill those up. Oh, and I'm gonna eat the sham chowder. We'll get a full heal and a whole bunch of hunger saturation. Admit it, that was the most fun we've had in like 2 playthroughs. That was the wildest event that has ever occurred. I thought I was dead. When I got stunned in the house, I thought that was it. All right, but we managed to get away. We were being chased through the house by like 15 zombies, and then the screamers showed up. All right. Make a couple of duct tape. I gotta make a dew collector. Iron pickaxe. There we go. That's how I'm gonna be able to loot all those containers that are locked. But we literally spent the entire night there, so we're behind on our horde base construction. I'm gonna need to get a whole bunch of clay, but we have to work during the day now. Yeah, we'll have to work during the day, but we still have plenty of time to build our horde base. I'm sure we won't fall behind. Yeah, our hammer's ready. Let's go start gathering all that clay that we're gonna need for the cobblestone. And we're gonna have to get a whole bunch of wood for upgrading the blocks step by step. Let's grab the bike. Yeah, damn straight, Claire. 7 days has always been a favorite on my channel. And you believe it or not, we used to pull in even better numbers than this, like 100 to 140 people all the time. But yeah, YouTube nerfed the lurkers, so. Oh, by the way, Claire, I don't know if you were still around, but I answered you before. When you asked me what happened while you were gone and you told me that you were babysitting the little one. I got back to you before. I don't know if you were there. I don't know if you missed it. But yeah, basically, while I was describing to you what happened and what was happening, I was telling you that we needed a dew collector, but we needed the workbench for the dew collector, and we needed the wrench for the workbench, and we needed mechanical parts for the wrench. And right as I was saying that to you, we ended up finding an engine which I was able to scrap for mechanical parts and get the ball rolling. Yeah, I had the most massive dopamine hit. Yeah, we need to get 3,000 or 4,000 clay to go with the stone that we have. And then we got to craft it all into cobblestone rocks. What do I think about the delayed bandits? I never even really, I never wanted bandits. I just wanted those Alpha 16 mechanics back, like action skills and proper clothing and armor, right? I realized, like, I recognized early on that bandits were like the best 7 Days to Die has to offer is never going to be the bandits. It's going to be the mechanics from Alpha 16 that were scrapped and removed. Ever since Alpha 17, the game's just been kind of gradually going downhill. And that town hall they had after 2.0, like, they started going in the right direction, but now they've sold the company. Well, they've sold the fucking Fun Pimps dev team to Behavior Interactive. So it's anybody's guess whether or not they'll even continue on that positive trajectory and restore the game and all the survival mechanics. I was hoping that the Fun Pimps would, like, pull a Hello Games and sort of redeem themselves, right? Like, they'd bring back the 7 Days to Die that everybody loved from Alpha 16. They'd bring back all the survival mechanics and make it like a survival sandbox again. But now that we have the curveball news that they've sold the fucking dev studio to a larger company, well, they might go the other way. The other way that Hello Games went, you know? The opposite direction. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome. Here's water, okay?
Thank you.
Drink the water before you drink the coffee.
Okay.
Sure you hydrate.
I appreciate it. We're already like 2/3 of the way done with our clay gathering. We're fine. Probably I could just harvest this entire mound and then we'll be good. Let's get the grass out of the way. Thank you, sweetie pie. I love you. Yeah, paid DLC incoming, probably. Shitty part is, like, for a while it seemed like the community was finally winning, the devs were finally yielding. Like, Joel even came out and he was like, I'm working on a new hybrid system that's gonna have action skills and magazines. And it was like, you know, for a while I was like, fuck yes, finally. They're gonna stop making a massive mistake with the entire game's direction. And then, you know, then you get the curveball. They sell the whole dev studio, and then all of a sudden you have no idea what they're gonna do, right? They could theoretically abandon ship right now, and like the thing is, they could quit. They could just quit, take the money, run, abandon the game, never restore it. It might be up to modders to make the Alpha 16 game that we really want. I remember I was watching man, that guy Richard, Joel's brother, literally has like a $25,000 guitar collection behind him in his bedroom. Like, that's insane to me. They're rich, buddy. Like, this game was so successful, and it's crazy how it was successful despite the fact that they gutted so much of what was good about it and seemed to regularly spite the community with every new update, right? People were hiding from blood moons underground. They decided to make it so zombies could dig. They fucking removed action skills and replaced it with magazines. Nobody liked it. Nobody wanted it. Nobody approved of it. Everybody had a problem with it. They started banning people off the forums, you know? And now to go through all of this, where they listen to Jawoodle, they have that town hall meeting, they decide to change their ways, and then they backtrack. It just feels shitty. It feels so shitty. Yeah, a lot of you might not know what the game was like back in Alpha 16, but believe me, it used to be so much better, so much more fulfilling to play. And they kind of fucked it. All right, we are done. Now I need to start building my horde base pretty much right away. But first, I am going to chug some water and eat my eggs. Although these might be fresh off the frying pan, might want to wait. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit, like 2 minutes. Okay, so we're crafting the cobblestone. Now I need a shitload of wood, like a lot of wood. There's wood everywhere. Let's just get cutting. Well, the jars were kind of like, the jars were like the 10th bad decision that they made. They slowly destroyed all of the game systems one after the other. They removed weather and temperatures, like you were no longer susceptible to extreme heat or cold. They removed the diversified clothing and armor system and replaced it with fucking set bonuses. That is the most retarded system I've ever heard of, by the way. Why the fuck do I have to put on a set of clothing so that I can min-max farming? You know what I mean? Like, why do I need to have like a mining pair of clothes, a farming pair of clothes? Like, that's so fucking stupid. That is so stupid. You know, that perks and skill investment used to govern that shit, and it made sense when it did, you know? The way the game used to be, there were no attributes. There was no agility, no strength, no intellect, no fortitude, no perception. It was literally just like you had action skills that you had to level up. You had a big ass roster of available perks that you could choose from. And the higher your action skills got, the more perks you had access to. It felt so organic, so good. For that extra placebo effect so you believe you hit rocks harder. Damn straight. Hello, Heretic. It's good to see you again. It went retarded for sure, dude. Okay, we got another honey, which is good. I was all out of honey. Now we have one. Anyway, we can get wood anywhere. I can get wood around the horde base location, for example. So we're just gonna go there and we're gonna start building the horde base. It's gonna take longer because I'm gonna want to upgrade every single block for the engineering EXP, but well, that is what we're doing. After we're done building the horde base, we're gonna come back here, we're gonna grab that iron pickaxe, and we are going to go ham show on breaking open all those locked containers that we found. Yeah, let's go. I need the hammer. I have the hammer. We're good. And like I said, I might even try to not use an iron door for the horde base. I might just put a regular fucking floor there because that might stop the zombies from like crouching as much. Oh, this mountain's fucking steep. It is not a treat to get over here, let me tell you. Okay, there's Grover High, our horde base. Fuck it. Yeah, rabbits are kind of tiny. They're harder to hit. All right, so the first thing I have to do is I have to build a way up here. There we go. Simple placement. Gotta upgrade it. Okay, let's get busy. Son of a bitch. Loot bag. Handyland. Nice. Engineering. Needed. Okay. So this is where our horde base is gonna go, and I'm gonna have to upgrade the entire thing with a hammer to make sure we're getting all that juicy EXP that we need for the engineering skill. We're gonna start with the 4 corners. Yeah, if we didn't need those engineering level ups, then I would literally just I wouldn't even bother with this. I would just craft cobblestone shapes and place them, but okay, there we go. Now we got to do the walls. I need to leave this open. Yeah, we need a little catwalk for repairing the fence posts later. Engineering increased. I feel like using a firearm is so like it's kind of easy. Maybe it's because I played a lot of video games, so I just understand. Like you turn, you know, you turn off the safety, right? You hold it like this, one hand under the magazine, one hand on the trigger, or trigger discipline, right? You aim down the sights to aim, you know? Depending on the kick of the weapon, you might have to like sort of tense up, widen your stance. I've never owned a gun in my life, but I understand guns. You know, I feel like it's weird for a person to get a gun and hold it like it's wet garbage and just like what do I do with this? You know, like it's weird. Now archery, on the other hand, if somebody handed me a bow, my arrow would probably like, you know, just like straight down to the ground. But yeah, I never understood people who don't really like. I've never held a gun in my life. It's quite amazing. You just point it and shoot it. Crazy. Go to a range one day? Maybe. Zuzi's I think Zuzi's dad is ex-military. He has a Beretta somewhere. Maybe he'd take me to a shooting range one day. I don't know. Okay. Upgrade that. We've already gotten 3 engineering levels, and we are definitely going to get a lot more. This is nice. I'm glad I decided to do this. I need to break these, but I did not bring the pickaxe. So we're going to bring the pickaxe and do that later. Let's do the roof. I'm not upgrading the entire roof to cobblestone, but we do have to upgrade some of it, because that's what this spot right here, vultures tend to swoop down and try to attack me here, so I usually make sure that that's upgraded. We're gonna have a ladder there for rooftop access for base maintenance. Engineering 21. Yeah, I've never really power leveled my engineering before, but I need to do it in this playthrough. You get really slow engineering experience when you're wrenching cars. Way better this way, right? Way better this way. Let's craft a wood door. Okay, now we're gonna have to work on the ramp that's gonna lead up there. Let's get this out of the way. I'm also gonna have to wrench those cars. Yeah, the whole thing is supported from bedrock. Yeah, it is. Yeah, those walls go all the way down. Hello, gamer fam. Good morning. Good morning. How'd you sleep? Yeah, the kick of a firearm is actually crazy. It's easy to underestimate it. I had an Excalibur crossbow when I was back in Canada, and when I first fired that thing, I wasn't holding it properly, and the kick actually caused the scope to like hit my eye, and I have like a little scar on my eyelid from it. Yeah, crossbows, man, they got some mega kick. It makes sense because there's like hundreds of pounds of PSI, right? Like hundreds of PSI of force in the string. Yeah, vanilla-wise, honestly, I can't even play vanilla anymore. Like, even the early and mid-game in vanilla are just a snooze fest for me now. But I feel like this overhaul mod did a really good job of freshening up the experience, Heretic. Really, really good job. Let's see here. I don't need to get rid of the staircase. I just need to get rid of these blocks right here. We'll bring the pickaxe for that. Yeah, I need to wall this off. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back and finish that later. I also have to get rid of that concrete block right here. The main reason why I do this, I upgrade it to cobblestone. If I ever do open the door and send zombies down, then their rage mode won't send them over here attacking the structural supports for the base. Yeah, they'll run that way, you know? Or also, if cops ran down, I wouldn't want the cops to... Like, if a cop was about to blow up and I opened the door to send him down, I wouldn't want him to run down these steps and blow up near the foundation, holding up the ramp. Okay, so... I think this is a good place to do it. It's gonna be pretty tedious because I have to like place a couple of blocks and then upgrade them, right? All the way up. And I might actually have to bail down here if something starts attacking it. But, you know, we'll do what we can. Like I said, it's gonna take longer to build it, but it'll be worth it for thought of the engineering levels that we stand to gain. Am I doing fallback stages? Nah, buddy. Nope, just the one place. It's a very reliable design. We don't really need to have a fallback for it. At least not in the earlier mid-game. In the late game, probably be a good idea to have a fallback, but... Although, a lot of my experience so far has been from having traders, so I had readily available early game access to electric fence posts, and I won't have that this time. So who knows? Maybe I'll start wishing I had a fallback spot. Hello, David. Everyone's doing great today, buddy. We're having a wonderful day. We had the craziest fight earlier against like a screamer horde and a wandering horde, a whole bunch of shit. How are you doing? Okay, one more and we are done. We'll have the appropriate height. Now we got to get it over there. Yeah, I got to get level 50 in engineering. in order to craft the electric fence posts. So we got a ways to go yet. But this is working out really well. Like, we have gotten a good amount of levels so far, like at least 6 or 7 engineering levels, right? The less cars that I have to wrench to reach level 50, the better. Okay, there we go. Now, the part that we have to do here is going to be pretty sus, not going to lie. I have to build the ramp. And upgrading the ramp is going to make it take longer, which means I'll be more vulnerable on the scaffolding pretty much the whole time. There are ways around that vulnerability, though, technically. Okay. I need more frame shapes. Turn some of those into ramps. Why are you unworthy? Yeah, no, you're worthy, buddy. I'm still ambivalent about not having a drop door. That's a radical move for me, and I feel like, oh man, having a drop door saves your life if you get a lot of hard hat zombies and they manage to break through the bars, right? I might still put a drop door. I might, just for the sake of it, making sure that I can cut off access, like cut off the zombies' access, you know, and making it so I can like repair without having zombies pouring into the fighting position. Oh shit, this sucks. I really hope nothing comes to attack us while we're here. Kind of worried about the structural support here because hang on. Okay, that's it. It's at max load now, so we're gonna go back here and I'm gonna put a support pillar right there. Engineering 25. It's going well. Okay. I'm gonna drink this red tea. Anyway, we got low enough now where I can keep working on the ramp from ground level. Alright, that's as far as we go. Now we gotta put the support pillar right here. I still remember that fucking Darkness Falls series where I placed the block wrong and then it caused my whole base to come down. I was like, fuck. And I blamed it on the game and rage quit. As one does. Okay, so far so good, buddy. I am digging our engineering level. We're getting good level ups here. Can't get any of those. Yeah, the ramp is done. We're gonna have to go get our pickaxe, but for now, we're gonna keep on working on this stuff that we can work on. This will be a lot easier and a lot less tedious than what we were just working on. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm glad these guys didn't show up when I was building the ramp. I just got 2 glue in that bag. That's great. Oof. Nice. Extra 762, and I got 300 dukes. God, with that kind of money, I could buy a jailbreaker's candy. Interesting. Shotgun Messiah. I'm gonna drink that yucca juice. Read the Wasteland Treasures book. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Okay. Okay. Very good. Oh, beautiful. It's taken me a lot longer to build this. A lot longer. Like, basically a 2-hour task is becoming a day-long task, but it is worth all the extra EXP and engineering levels that we're getting. Because I need those fucking fence posts. Like, for the week 2 horde, I want to have them for the week 2 horde. I know I can't have them for week 1, but I want them for week 2. And this will help me to get that done. Okay. We're almost out of wood. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need more wood. So for now, let's just get the hell out of Dodge. I'm gonna grab the pickaxe. We'll go home now while it's relatively safe to do so. I'll place the door here first. I don't really need to worry about building the wingtips on the horde base right now. We can do that later. Because, I mean, if we don't have any electric fence posts, there's no point, right? Yeah, let's go. The late game and this is very different because melee remains viable. You have perks like this, like Flurry of Blows increases your attack speed with all melee weapons, including tools. Brutal Strikes increases your dismember chance and melee damage with all melee attacks, including tools, right? And then you also have things like, you know, you got knife guys, so knife attacks attack faster, better bleeds. You have Decapitator, which is additional headshot damage and dismember chance. So your melee weapons not only benefit from brutal strikes, but also their own individual amplifiers, right? And you can do that for every weapon. You can get like brutal strikes up to rank 5 and pummel Pete up to rank 5, giving you 100% more headshot damage with the club instead of just like 50. And same with, I think, attack speed. There might be an attack speed boost here baked in. I'm not really sure, but there is Skull Crusher. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's an attack speed boost for the blunt weapons, but you can double stack attack speed boosts for the knife, which is pretty crazy. It really doesn't take long, the bike from the horde base to my base. The return journey is easier than the trip there. Maybe I'll try going left. I'll go left around the mountain next time. Fireman's Almanac book. Yeah, I agree, buddy. Here's hoping. A little ASMR in between. Yeah, you get to hear me sip my coffee, eat my eggs. Mmm. Oh my god. Okay, we're home. My pickaxe is now done. We have amplified block breaking potential. We still have a lot of cobblestone, but we will need it. We're working on the base. Let's put that down here. We've got 2 jars of water right there. I'm gonna scrap that cache. Now that we have this pickaxe, I should be able to smash my way into locked containers. It'll still take a while, like it's not the best block damage, but I'm more curious to see whether or not I can buy a jailbreaker's candy anywhere. This machine is inaccessible. I probably should have been trying to mark machines, but when you're on trader lists and you're on 25% loot, you seldom find enough dukes to actually afford candy, right? So that's kind of why I didn't bother. But I would love to buy a jailbreaker and not have to do any pickaxing. We'll have to find that out later. So what's my block damage looking like with this thing anyway? 74. Oh wow, there's not even a locked reinforced chest in here. I thought there was. There's a wall safe though. Take that. Let's grab the stash. Spear Hunter Volume 5. We got some Nomad boots, which I will scrap. I don't need to look like Jason Voorhees anymore either. I could give myself like layered armor pieces now. We've scrapped a bunch of them. Cement, building blocks, primitive boat. What the? Okay. Wait, there might be a vending machine over here. I just got more jars, which is pretty sick. I'm happy about that. I got a coffee. Fucking beverage machine. Okay, we'll keep our eyes open. We'll see if I can find like a food-based vending machine soon, but the horde is tomorrow, so we gotta kind of haul ass, right? We gotta get ready. Wait, there might be a vending machine over here. Let's check it. There is. Oh, buddy. Okay, I bought a jailbreaker's candy. Right on. Yeah, we can use that with our single lockpick to get into pretty much every container in town. That's cool. That's really cool. I only wish I had been marking police cruisers the whole time, but we're okay. We'll deposit that there for now. I have 3 jars. We're gonna fill those up with water and we're gonna start boiling. So anyway, I started boiling. Vending machine for the win. Damn straight, buddy. hang on. Is there a vending machine down here? Or no, not a vending machine, a wall safe. No, sometimes, at least in another gas station, there can be one like right there. Okay. I have to pee so bad, dude. I'll be right back. Oh, my ass. Oh. Come back. Oh, I am so ready for more. Okay. Hello, Jasper. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? Yo, yo. All right, we gotta head to the Horde base. The night of day 6, we'll have that Horde base ready. I have the pickaxe for continued base work. I just want to give some honest thought to whether, like, wouldn't be a bad idea to mark the vending machine. That is true. Yeah, I'll save that one. It's over here, I'm pretty sure. Vending machine. Good idea, Claire. Good idea. Oh, I mark everything. I love yeah. Look at this. Wall safe, reinforced chest in the attic, desk safe in the attic. Wall safe, wall safe. Safe. There's a gun safe and a reinforced chest over here. Yeah, so we're gonna start over here. We're gonna pop that candy and we're gonna go through town picking all those locks with the one lock pick that I have. I have one lock pick. We're gonna put that right here. I need the iron door. I have to craft another iron door. Just in case, it's good to have 2. And I'm gonna want to take this iron with me to the Horde base for repairing the door. And I'm gonna put 240, 480. I need 48 iron. Yeah, 480 iron and 48 clay. And we'll make more iron ingots. Let's melt that down. I'm gonna need more wood. So we have the door. Another one is crafting. We have the forged iron. I'll be able to craft the wooden storage crates while we're there. I have the pickaxe for the metal work. Oh, and we have to boil this water. Oh, yeah, right. I'll need more wood for that. So you know what? Let's take 2 of that. Turn it on. I want 1 more. Okay. There we go. Those waters will be boiled when I get back. Food-wise, I have cans of food. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat our cans of food now. And I need to try to hunt some animals. And I need to wash off because we stink right now. Makes it more dangerous. Let's put that down. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna keep an eye out for, you know, boars and whatnot. And I have to take my torches with me. We need them at the Horde base. There we go. I've washed off. So let's go back and grab our torches and then we're good to go. I'll have everything I need. And while we're right here, let's just grab these trees. That wandering dog horde must have passed us right by on day 4 or day 5. We didn't even see them. You're doing great, eh, Jesper? Right on, buddy. Right on. Oh. Eating pizza, goddamn, right on. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time, buddy. Yeah, let's grab our torches. We need those. Oh, and you know what? I need repair kits for my knife. I'll take 4, and that should do us for a while. All right, we have everything we need. Let's get to the Horde base. And this time, I'm gonna try to get there by going to the left around the mountain. Instead of going to the right, it might be easier. Wait. I'm gonna make sure I'm fully loaded. Okay, let's go. I may harvest some trees on the way. We need the wood in order to continue the construction of the Horde base. Go. Salivates and keto. Yeah, the other day, yesterday, in fact, Susanna had ramen. We went to the store and she got ramen, and my condition for her being able to get ramen as a cheat on keto was that I'd be able to get a cigar. Yeah, I got her ramen and a Coke, and I got a cigar. That's why it took me so long to take a piss, was I had a little bit of the cigar. Yeah, buddy. It's a give and take, right? It's a give and take. Yeah, that was way easier. I'm gonna go to the left around the mountain from now on. That was quick. We are gonna need some more wood. Oh, it just got foggy as shit. It's creepy. I'm gonna close the windows now. I think I've aired it out enough in here. Okay. There's a lot of trees just around this POI. We're gonna cut them down. Hey, I got a honey. Look at that. We've gotten 2 honeys while cutting down trees. I like that. I like that book. It's your first pizza in 3 months. Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. Ugh. I honestly like where I'm at right now with my substance use. It's so tame. Like, I had one moment of weakness, it would have been like a month and a half ago now, where I bought a pack of cigarettes, actually. That was, when was it? It might have even been early this month. So just like 3 weeks ago, when my channel started, like, you know, when that YouTube doesn't count lurkers thing started happening, I bought a pack of cigarettes, but then I smoked like 3 of them. I smoked 3 of them, and then I destroyed the pack. And later on, I had the idea of like, okay, if I don't want to have a full-on smoking habit, if that's my hard line in the sand, then I can get a cigar, right? And that one cigar, I can smoke it like 4 times, and by the time it runs out, I don't have a strong nicotine pull for more, right? It's perfect. Oh, blue loot bag, buddy. Yes, mining tools do more damage. And we got more 7.62. Okay, we got another zombie coming. Now, let's get this done. I don't have much to do right here. I don't want to be cold, so I'm gonna put the burning shaft into the pickaxe, and that'll keep us warm while it's raining, while we're doing this work. Okay. Now we got to get rid of this concrete block. That's going to take a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it when it's done. Yeah, it's an extra layer of security for the base. You're about to be on bong rip number 2. Right on, buddy. Right on. I miss that. I miss it. Zuzi and I are thinking about buying seeds and growing our own plant this year. It's legal in Czech to do that. Although she won't really be able to smoke it with her job at McDonald's. There's like it's archaic, but down here, like it's that weird dichotomy where alcohol is super destructive, but your work doesn't care if you drink, and yet they blow a gasket if you smoke weed when you're not even working, right? Even though weed is like decriminalized here and you're allowed to have a certain minimum of THC. All right, let's swap these. I can put a torch down, and that'll keep me warm while I upgrade this stuff. Okay, hop over. And we'll do this. So this is now done. It's highly unlikely, but in the event that a cop showed up and I opened the door, let the cop fall down, he won't run this way toward that support pillar. He's gonna run that way now. Path of least resistance, right? I wouldn't want him to run down these steps and then blow up right here, because then, you know, the whole fucking base would come down. At least the ramp would. At least a lot of the ramp would come down. I'm gonna put the burning shaft into the hammer now, and it'll keep us warm while we upgrade this. Hello, Mary. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you doing? I've been listening while you're at work, but are you still in the busy season, or has your work kind of started to slow down? I suppose if you are in the busy season, I shouldn't be asking you questions. Gotta let you keep your nose to the grindstone, but I'm curious. All right, let's hop over. Okay. I'm really happy that I decided to do the long route and upgrade the horde base instead of just crafting cobblestone blocks and placing it, because we ended up getting, I think, 13 levels so far in engineering, and we're not even done. I need level 50 in order to unlock electric fence posts. So like we're getting there, right? We're getting there over time, gradually. I'm gonna make a couple of wood crates. We need them here in order to hold all the loot that we're gonna be getting throughout the horde, and to hold all the requisite items for like horde night. All right, now we got to place down the iron door. And we'll put it like that. Yeah. Now we need to put the actual bars that are going to serve as the fighting position for our horde base. Scaffolding ladder. And we got to place them like this. Engineering, yes. It should start to taper off by the end of April. You're always busy at work, but December to April is super busy. Well, home stretch. Okay. Now I need to do the walls and the ceiling on the fighting position here. It's no longer raining. I don't need to worry about being cold. I'm gonna get rid of one more block over here. Eventually, yeah, maybe I'll just get rid of both right now. I'm gonna get both of these blocks and then both of those blocks over there. Yeah, I lost my playthrough yesterday. Yeah, we ended up dying in a place called Moe's Cathedral. It was a tier 4 POI, but it was a tier 5 infestation. And I ended up getting beaten to death by like a whole bunch of rads, infernals, and charged zombies. I'm gonna have to step my game up. Oh, by the way though, we have an interesting new way of doing this traderless playthrough, and I'm excited to share it with you guys. So there's one trader in the wasteland, Trader Joel. And once I get to the wasteland, like once I've been through the burnt biome, the desert, the snow biome, and enjoyed my time in each, we're gonna be able to start doing quests for the trader in the wasteland. And my win condition is getting through tier 1 to tier 6 jobs in the wasteland alone, right? Yeah, so that should be really interesting. It means that in the late game, we're gonna get quests and we're gonna get trading. But I'm allowed to visit that trader in the wasteland anytime I want for the purpose of turning in these challenges that we get. But I am not allowed to go to the I'm not allowed to do quests for him or buy and sell from him until we move to the wasteland, like fully, for the purpose of actually doing the tier 1 to tier 6 quests. Hello, Rosa. I am having a fantastic day. Thank you. I hope you are too. How you doing? All right, let's make more frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let's upgrade this. And then I need to put down some wooden spike traps. 6 of them right here. And we also need a hatch door for this right here. There we go. Put the hatch door down. We got a zombie coming. It's a good chance to test this out here. I might leave these 2 jars of water here. I don't have any Molotovs right now, but I wouldn't want to use them unless I had the water required to extinguish myself if I fucked up, right? Okay. We're doing really good on 762. I like it. Anyway, now I need to put these 2 torches right here for adequate base lighting. That's nice. I like it. Okay. The horde base is pretty much ready for use, but I would like to reinforce these pillars here. Widen them. So we're gonna do that. We are gonna need more wood to do it though. Hello, Bree. I'm doing okay. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you doing? You, Rosa, you're having a good day? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
We have such a fabulous community. It has such profound unity. Unity in the community.
All right. You're also good? Right on. Originally, I'm from Canada, but now I live in the Czech Republic. I'm gonna have to figure out like a food situation soon. I was hoping I would have found some animals to hunt. Maybe I should focus on the food situation first at this point. Because I can't just go to the trader and buy more food now. I already got the boar over there, so we won't be getting any food from that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna focus on food for a little bit, try to hunt a couple of animals. Oh. Nice. Coffee, art of mining. This right here, I think, is an easy smash and grab. The Perkle residence. Maybe I'll pop in here. Wow. Okay. Let's crack in here. We're not exactly gonna find food this way, but it's a loot stash. I mean, if we found a shamway crate, there'd certainly be some food, but possibly. You're mostly on Valorant or COD, eh? I do stream daily. Yes, I do. Indeed. Let's make... I'll need feathers to make more arrows out of that, but we'll hang on to them. Wow, I got 1 piece of cornmeal. We're saved. Reduce collision damage. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, buddy. Level 3 fucking pipe machine gun. Yes. I feel like I shouldn't even use the pipe pistol then. I should keep both of these, right? Yeah, we're gonna keep both pipe machine guns instead of using the pipe pistol. I'm gonna harvest this Jenny. Oh man, I'm watching my food meter tick down, but you know what? The food situation would be even worse if I didn't power level my my survivalism skill. It could be worse. Could totally be worse right now. Let's drop. I guess we'll hang on to those for a bit. The tree seeds. Okay. We got a loot stash in here. Smooth. And there's no one saying we can't try to check out the kitchens of these places. It's just that's not the most reliable means of food acquisition. Automatic weapons, more cornmeal, god damn it. Oh, buddy, Mary, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Right on. Yeah, Bree, shoot, go ahead. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. We're happy to have you. Right on. Potato Chip Bandit got one. Okay, we're gonna scrap that pipe machine gun. I don't need 3. There is a kitchen right there. I'll try. Hey, miso soup. Oh, yes, dude. Dude, I'll take anything I can get right now. Okay. I'm feeling that hunger strain, buddy. I am totally feeling it. Okay. Hopefully I can find like a boar or a deer or something. I'm gonna take this jack-o'-lantern. That's a sick light source. I'll also take the coffee plant right there. Okay. I might have to literally try to make some cornbread or something. Yeah, I can't just go to a trader to get more food, so... I would love to find like a chicken or something. Or like a POI that has animals in it. Let's go over here. You know what? One thing I can do is I can grill some fucking corn. We're gonna smash and grab this POI. There's some crops inside, and then I can bake some potatoes or, you know. Yeah, let's head in. Whoa, hang on. Chicken! Oh, you fucker. Slippery bastard. I don't even know where he went. Oh my god, this chicken's gonna spike my blood pressure. Wait. Got it. Hey, I'll take anything right now, dude. We are hungry. Okay. Let's go back to the greenhouse house and loot that shit. I'm just gonna scrap the knuckle wraps. Say cheese. Oh my god. Okay, that's fucked. I stink. This is dangerous. There's only one actual, like, safe way to go about a situation like this. I need to make a spike trap. Yeah, biker is kind of a different breed, right? I need more. Got it. Let's get rid of this before I trip on it. Let's get in there. I might want to put the meat in the bike. That's what's stinking me up. There we go. She might be a Twitch bot promoter, just a heads up. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Crawler. No, the Twitch bot promoters, they basically just, they don't ask you if they can ask you. They just like do the bot promoting thing, like out of left field. Okay, we got a little bit of food. Oh, yes, I got a can of, what is that, stock? I don't know. Whatever it is, we're eating it. Yeah, can of stock. Now we have to loot the stash of this POI, which is a pretty easy task. It's right here. Oh, charred meat, yes. Athletic hat, I will wear that. Big hitters. All right. We now need to get out of here. Let's get on the bike. Let's head home and let's start grilling some potatoes and corn. Bro, there's a ridiculous amount of stumps here. I'm gonna try to see what I can come up with. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we could craft an apiary soon. I have 2 of those honeycombs, or 2 of those, whatever the fuck they're called. Bro, at this rate, I'll just fucking eat honey. We have a lot of it. Not really. I'm not really gonna use honey in that way. I could. Wow, I got another one. Jesus. That's a sharp contrast from earlier in the game. You're a graphic designer. You make logo, banner, overlays, emotes, intro, outro, sub badges. All right, if I'm interested, I'll let you know. Right now, I'm not really looking for that sort of thing, but I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Dude, no way did I get that many honeys in such a short time. That's crazy. I kind of wish we got more bees to attack us while we were getting those honeys. I need more beeswax. Okay, let's get on the bike and let's get out of here. Okay, home is there. Let's go. We're getting thirsty. I can't afford to slow down, so I'm gonna drink that coffee. I have to stop at the horde base on the way and make a quick deposit. Hey, not for nothing, but I might be able to kill a wolf at this POI. As long as it's not like a dire wolf or something. Oh god. That's not a fucking wolf. At least now I can make those iron arrows. Oh. Yes, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we did all right. We got a little bit of food going on. Let's get to our horde base. Oh, fuck. More stumps. Here we go. Nothing. 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 Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not interested right now. Yeah, sorry, Bree. But I will keep it in mind. Hello, Susanna. Hi, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How's your day going over there? Okay, we have to deposit the hammer for repairing, the iron, and was there anything else I had to repair here? It looks to me like we have most of what we need. Let's just make sure there's extra cobblestone here. Yeah. I don't need that much. Yeah, there. Let's keep a couple of honeys here too, just in case. And I'm gonna leave a little bit of water there. Yeah. Okay. Bro, I need to grab some first aid bandages. I never even noticed that I don't have any. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Gaming, playing games, doing research, hard work. I feel you. Yeah, we gotta cook some food. They nerfed starvation. You can't just like stay starving anymore. You lose health crazy fast when you're starving. Really fast. We'll try for some eggs on the road. I was able to get like 20 meat though. We got 20 raw meat. We got some corn and potatoes that we can bake for food. We're doing okay. I still need to craft a dew collector. I haven't done that yet, but we've been finding jars regularly, so it's been keeping us going, right? Okay, we made it back home. The horde base is functional and prepared. Let's grab everything out of the bike. Head up. The zombies will come to us. We don't have to screw with them. Let's hot deposit everything that can be hot deposited real quick. I'm gonna put the jack-o'-lantern right here. Deposit the honey. We're gonna start with, hi sweetie. Hello. 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 We're kind of dangerously low on we're dangerously low on bandages, first aid bandages. I really don't have that many. Yeah. All right. Move that down. We're gonna start by grilling the meat. I don't have any eggs, but we'll grill this meat. That's 5 minutes worth of fuel, and then 8. There. All of that should cook, and it'll take about 10 minutes to finish.
You should cook.
Mm-hmm.
You should cook.
God.
I.
We have a lot of cornmeal, but I think that I need water for any recipes that it can do, and we can't even craft cornbread yet. We haven't unlocked the recipe, so we're gonna keep on smelting this. All right.
Oh,
What?
my dad's picking up my mic.
Is he?
Yeah,
Right on.
I'm gonna have it tonight.
Good. Now, while that cooks, I could do our lockpicking run. I think I will do the lockpicking run. We stand to gain quite a bit from it, but let's start cooking the red tea. Bump that up. And we'll start from over there. That's the most lucrative area right there. What are we looking for here? Okay, vending machine here, but we gotta go, yeah. This house. Okay. The Ziegler residence. Let's get upstairs where the shit is that we want to get. Over here. Yeah, right here. Okay, Jailbreaker's candy. Starting with the reinforced chest. Let's do it. I am hyped that we found that vending machine and that we got that Jailbreaker's candy. Okay, nice. First aid bandage, happy to see it. Oh, and I just got 6 time charges as well. That's sick. That gets us into even more locked containers later. Beautiful. Okay. Now, remove this. We gotta go over there. We're multitasking quite a bit here, but it's going well. We have 5 minutes left on our candy here. We got to go up here upstairs at O'Malley Oats and crack into a wall safe. I got like a trigger mod. There's a wall safe over there. Let's go. Cracking in. We got 4 minutes left on this Jailbreaker's candy, but if we can't lockpick our way into everything, then at the very least, I should still be able to use the time charges that we looted. Okay, pipe baton, pretty shitty, but all right. I don't know who the fuck is keeping a pipe baton in a safe, but I wouldn't want to meet him. All right, that is just a wall safe seemingly on ground level. Crack into it. Whatever that is, the frames might slow them down enough to where they can't hit me and stop me. If they do hit me, it breaks the lockpick, right? And we only have one, so. Nice, I got 2 Molotovs for Horde Night. That is sick. Anyway, reinforced chest in an attic we're going to now. Over there. Yeah, this house is torn up. It got real fucking chewed. But we survived. I'm very surprised we survived it, to be honest with you. But we did. Okay, let's crack in here. Very nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Desk safe in the attic over there. Reinforced chest in a basement. Where the fuck is that? It's weird. Oh, right. I know where that is. It's not showing up on the map, but I know where it is. Let's go. Okay, I gotta get down. Fuck it. We don't have time. Yeah, let's go do that reinforced chest in the basement first. We're almost done. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to pick into everything I want to pick into, but we got most of it. If I have to use the pickaxe for like one last thing, I don't care, right? Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. That's why you mark your lockpicking containers, right? You can revisit them later. Mark them on the map. Okay. Yeah, automatic weapons, ragdoll book, and I got 6 lockpicks. That's fucking dope. Let's get out of here. Go to the other one. This is the last container. I think I'm gonna get there with enough time to get it. Yeah, buddy. I only need like 15 seconds, and we have 52. There we go. We made it all the way across town, and we gathered everything that we had previously found. We now have 7 lockpicks and 6 time charges to carry us further. Very, very nice. What's up with the pipe rifles? All right, let's get out of here. All right. Grab the bike. Let's head home. Retrieve our food, and then we can just sort of do whatever. Dick around until the horde starts, right? I got a glue. Very nice. That one zombie's been chasing us around for like 4 POIs now. Oh, God. We're good. I wasn't even worried about it. I was a little worried about it. Okay. There is a poppin' pills crate in there. I'd have to kill a biker to get it, but I just might do that. I'm gonna hop the fence. Nice. Grab it. Ooh, yeah. Splint and a painkiller, happily. Worth coming for. Anyway, let's get out of here. Time to go home. Okay, let's pop up. I don't really need the pipe rifles. I'm just gonna scrap them. Same with that level 2 pipe pistol and the assassin hood. I'm gonna swap these. I feel like it's more important that I have the flashlight in this one, our main gun. Full auto mod or muzzle brake? I guess we'll go with the muzzle brake. Okay. We're doing good on first aid bandages now. I think I already have an impact bracer, so we can scrap that one. 225 iron we get from that. Okay. I no longer need the 9mm. We're gonna take those Molotovs to the Horde base. We're gonna take these pipe bombs with us as well. And I might want to take those cobblestone rocks. We're gonna go back to the Horde base and we're gonna reinforce it before the Horde night can officially begin. Okay, we're now making the red tea, but there is still some time left before it's done. I'm gonna go ahead and eat all 4 of the grilled meat now, and we're gonna treat the baked potatoes and the grilled corn as kind of like emergency food. It's kind of stupid though how grilled corn makes you thirsty. It doesn't seem right, you know? The baked potato I kind of get, but... Okay, we're making 40 more forged iron. I should be able to craft a dew collector at the end of the Horde, but we're also going to be moving to that town. We're going to be moving out of this town and into the one that has our Horde base in it. There we go. Take a drink. So you don't get rid of your scent modifier when you drink something. It's only when you bathe. I'm going to go bathe real quick. It's kind of stupid how eating a baked potato is gonna make you smell to the zombies. Like, that's weird. Maybe it's popped corn, yeah. I kind of wish there was like a, you know, like you just have, you throw ingredients in the cooking pot and each food is assigned like a satiety value, maybe a hydration value, or like special effects like stamina regen rate for a while, you know, like they could have done so much better with the cooking, I feel. There we go. Level 20 with 35 skill points to spend. I will get Brutal Strikes 3. I can't get Flurry of Blows 2, not until 50 athletics, and that's a ways off. Same with Sex Rex, but I'll be able to get both of those once I get to level 50 in athletics. Advanced Engineering 3 would allow me to craft my own lockpicks. We might want to get that. Yeah. And then I'll start crafting some. Nice. I now have enough mushrooms to make the burnt biome black lung serum. Mushrooms, well, we don't have the water yet, so we're not going to make it yet. Yeah, we're good. I need these red teas. Right as soon as we have that red tea, we can go to the Horde base and get ready. Yeah, these candles actually keep you warm, by the way. You can literally use candles to warm you up. It's insane. You play with the smell off. Yeah, true. I like the smell system regarding like carrying meat, because I feel like if you're carrying raw or grilled meat, like sure, we can make a case for that, but eating a corn on the cob and then having zombies come at you like rabid animals, just, it seems so sus. All right, we now have all of our nourishment that we need. It's time to go. We must go to the horde base and we have to get ready. I'm gonna reinforce the horde base as much as I can. And I'll try to get eggs on the way, of course. But we have food, we have hydration, I'm not pissing in the wind, and chances are we're gonna get some loot bags over the course of the night. And they may contain drinks, they may contain canned food. We're not gonna get as many kills as I'd like. I don't have the electric fence posts, right? So the zombies are going to be behaving erratically. They're going to be like jumping on top of each other, crouching in front of the bars, especially the smaller zombie types like Arlene. But we'll do what we can despite that. Maybe the zombies just love corn. Maybe, buddy. Corn farts. Yeah, it's the farts. That's what they're attracted to. Oh. Hey Mary, do you remember that time when I built a horde base and I got killed by a dire wolf hitting me through the bars? I remember exactly how you responded to you were literally like, that's fucking bullshit. I don't know if you said fucking, but you were like, that's bullshit. I rage quit the game after that for like a month. Damn, no eggs. I'm searching the nests, but the eggs elude us. I didn't really have much time left over after everything to reinforce the horde base. I have a couple of hours, so I have like 5 minutes to, you know, apply some finishing touches to it, try to reinforce it. You probably said it out loud. Okay, frames. I kind of need the hammer for this if I'm gonna get any meaningful amount of repairing done in the limited time that we have. Let's drink another red tea. Yeah, grab the hammer. Let's go. Ugh, leave me alone. I got work to do. I fattened up the pillar. I might be able to fatten it up on the other side too. Okay. Or I could do this. You know what? Okay, we're gonna here. I need to do this first. Because, oh, and I didn't even do like the zombies way up. Hang on. Okay, so we need corner ramps. And then regular ramp. Wait, let's just place all the corner ramps first. Now I need regular ramps. Make more frames. Good evening, DRS5. Good evening. How are you doing? These ladders are going to help the zombies to get up. Make sure they don't get stuck or anything. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4 with a flat. I could remove that and then remove the flat, you have 4 steps. Remove the flat, you have 4 steps. It seems different somehow. I guess I won't count this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'm gonna try to get this done. And then we'll go up. All right, we did a lot of reinforcement to it. It should be okay. Let's get up there and let's build our tool belt for the horde. Make sure we're ready for anything, right? So, the axe. The wrench. The shovel. I don't need these. I'm gonna want to make some cobblestone shapes real quick. I'll make like 6 for replacing bars in a timely fashion. Cobblestone rocks right there. We got more food right here, but we're not likely to need it. Let's put it down there. Deposit the pickaxe and the bow. I definitely don't need those on the belt. Put this here, that there, this. I need the iron doors on slot 4. I need the repair kits with iron locked in. And I need water on me for if I set myself on fire, but we should be good. I have 2 Molotovs and 4 pipe bombs for the night. It isn't much, but it'll, you know, tide us over. Let's hope we can get some food. Anyway, copy, shape, and rotation on the door. Copy, shape, and rotation on the bars. And we're ready. We're not getting more ready than this. It's time. The eerie quiet before the storm. Here we go. Okay, the horde is beginning. Let's do it. We have no fence posts. This is gonna be an annoying fucking horde, but we'll do just fine, I'm sure. A lot of the zombies are gonna get stuck on the horde base. Well, they're gonna get stuck on Grover High and they're gonna like have to fight their way through a couple of doors, but that's expected. Oh, beautiful. What a good start. Let's burn them up. We are gonna have a lot more repairs to commit to here. Because those fucking hard hats, they kind of crouch under the bars, right? That's why you need defense posts. Okay, another one. Oh yeah, that was a good throw. Right through the bars. Easier said than done. I want that fucking loot bag. I should have grabbed it before when I had a chance, but... I want that loot bag brought over here. Loot bag. Ow. Okay, another one. go. Get back up. All right, the other loot bags I can reach from the bars, at least for now. Let's try to get them quick. Hell yeah. Science level up, shotgun messiah, tech junkie, bunch of other shit. Or harvest bonus, I might actually keep that. This is our last pipe bomb, so let's enjoy it. It's all we got. Assassin boots, nerd boots, don't need them. Let's grab that before they knock it further away. Swings. You're very likely to miss as they keep on like crouching and shit. So making sure that you have a lot of small stamina costs is better. And the bleed damage will do some work for you, right? All right, let's repair the knife. And the bars. And I'm gonna use a bandage. Bag. Got it. Repair. Ow. Holy fuck, dude. I'm getting clipped a lot. It's the lack of defense posts. Yeah, it's absolutely critical that I get defense posts as soon as possible. Otherwise, you have to deal with this shit, but with worse zombies, right? It's annoying enough when they're just regular, but when you got ferals and other shit like that, it gets rough. Machine gunner, hip fire accuracy. You son of a bitch. Okay. Hunter's Journal, scrap that. I got another plaster cast. I like that. More ammo. Dude, yeah, they're hitting me like it's nothing right now. That's insane. It's easy to take it for granted how effective the fence posts really are. Loot bag. I got a level 4 axe, that's good. That you can make it so you can hit them. Like when they're doing the crouching thing, you have to stab them in the body and then go for the head, because stabbing them in the body kind of makes them stand up, right? Okay, we're gonna deposit a whole bunch of loot in here and keep going. That's why you need the dump chest, right? You gotta take a dump on the chest. Okay. Loot bag. They sure do love to capitalize and hit me when I'm going for a loot bag, eh? And we're gonna take a little lunch break here. Combat, eat the chili. Eat the dog food. I want to get health back, but I'm using more bandages, right? So I want to try to conserve my bandages at this point. And I gotta try to be more careful about not getting hit. Oh my god, that's fucking hard to do though. They just somehow manage all the time. Loot bag. Focus the hard hats. They do a lot of block damage. I didn't really notice that they did a lot of block damage until I played with 200% block damage, and they fucking were melting my shit. Repair. Nice, loot bag. See what I did there? Doesn't always work, but sometimes it's the play. Loot bag. Prepare the bars. Deposit that. Eat the stock. Scrap the shovel. Breed those. Eat the stock. Bag. See that? That was perfect. I'm waiting to read all my engineering books because I might get more level ups over the night while I'm like repairing the fighting position. Oh, buddy, we are fucking them up. That loot bag will last until the end of the night. I don't need to worry about getting it early. Gotta repair the knife again. I got a can of sham, let's eat it. Decapitation. Repair the bars. All right, the night's over. I've survived my first blood moon. Oh yeah. What a wondrous evening. All right. Yeah, I have 3 engineering level ups here. Oh wow, they were doing a lot of damage to the ceiling actually. That's pretty crazy. All right. Okay, it looks like we're done with our first horde. It was a success, a big success. It was annoying, of course, but once we get the fence posts, it won't be like that anymore. We didn't get as much food as I was hoping for. At all. Food's gonna be an ongoing issue for a while, it seems. Read that. Now, I technically have the 4 corn and the 4 potatoes, technically. Hello, Gamersmith. Welcome, buddy. Hello, Old Fart. It's good to see you. Good to see you guys. We had a very successful first week in the apocalypse. Yes, it's been one hell of a playthrough, buddy. One hell of a playthrough. Oh my god, there was this. We were on top of the roof of Brett's house or whatever. It's like called Brett's something, and there was a wandering horde, a screamer horde, and we barely made it out alive. We were running through the house trying to find our way while there was like ferals and a dozen other zombies like in lockstep right behind us. We actually made it. And we killed all the zombies too. I found a way. They broke through the wall. I was standing on the roof and they broke through the wall of a window, and I put spike traps in their path, and I kept repairing the spike traps, and eventually we outlasted them and beat them all. I could start a farm. Yes, I could. We're going to, for sure. Plant some crops, try to get some more food going. We're also going to try to get a dew collector up. Let's deposit all of our Horde Night stuff. I need the hammer, though. I will need the hammer. Let's scrap the old cache. Deposit those. And I need to rebuild my tool belt here. Okay. I'm gonna swap out my axe for this level 4 one that we just got. Very nice. Now, let's keep on upgrading the Horde base. And right as soon as we get an engineering level up, that is when I'm gonna read these magazines. Okay. Well, there it is. Oh, man. We're doing so good. I only need 9 more engineering levels and we'll be able to craft electric fence posts. Yeah, that's why I wanted to build the entire Horde base by upgrading it rather than just placing blocks. Glad to hear you're doing good, old fart. Glad to hear it, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, we still have more work to do on the Horde base, but it's coming along. Yeah. We're gonna probably run out of supplies here, but I figure strike while the iron's hot. We're getting really, really good training on our engineering skill for the fence posts, but I would kind of like to pivot for now because I really need to make sure that I address the food situation sooner than later. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't really have the scavenger outfit yet, but it looks pretty dope. Let's go with the... Oh, I don't have the biker outfit either. We'll go with the ranger for now, then. Okay, we look a hell of a lot better now. Let's grab all this shit. We got it all. And deposit the water right here. I don't know. I could bring back more water later. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll have Molotovs for the next horde, so... What's my athletics level? 44. I need 50 in order to get Sex Rex 3 and Flurry of Blows 2. I could unlock the inventor here. It's my science skill 10. I need 20 in science. I'm not gonna get suited up this time. What about armor crafting? I have level 18 in armor. We're getting there. We're getting there. I have a lot of points to spend, but you got to be really careful about how you spend your points in this mod. It's easy to get carried away and then not have enough points later on for all the stuff that you need, right? Okay, let's burn through the rest of our resources reinforcing the horde base. Yeah, we're good. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we're okay. Not right now. We need to work on getting moved in here, so we're gonna go back to base, deposit everything. I know I could technically leave it here, but I don't even have a base picked out yet. So we're gonna come back here and we're gonna figure that out. Try to pick a place cool near Grover High. The horde will go wherever you are. So you could be in a wooden house, you could be in a concrete castle. They're just gonna go to you, and you can try to like set up special routes for them, Rosa. Try to bottleneck them to come where you want them to go and kind of work the system that way, right? Good to see you. Nice to be seen. Waiting out the night in raft. Yeah, true. You can, if you make a bed, you can sleep. We gotta get a fucking dew collector down. They doubled the cost of the dew collector. It's 8 duct tape now. And you need a workbench to craft it. Hang on. There's a cement mixer over there. And some stone. I'm pretty encumbered though. Oh shit, I took my hammer with me by accident. We'll have to bring that back later. Okay. My inventory is pretty fucking full. It's a bad time to be, like, looting, but we're gonna, at noon today, we're gonna end up getting a reward for surviving the horde. We're gonna get an airdrop. Be pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that red tea right now, drop the plant fibers. Okay, cobblestone rocks and frame shapes. I can get some steel from these. Pretty interesting thing to find here. Okay, let's go. Good night, de facto. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Have a good sleep. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. It's been good to chill while we could. Okay, we have more room in there now. I got 4 duct tape over the course of the night, so we can definitely craft that dew collector. We'll get it placed down right away. Oh yeah, workbench craft. All right. Oh yeah, fucking moist. Here we go. I have 300 dukes again. God, my hunger. I have to eat. Yeah, it's gonna make us thirsty. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it, but I do have the coffee, and I have this empty jar. So let's just get it over with. And may this full belly carry us long enough for us to find some fucking food. We're gonna drink both coffees. We got no jar refunds on that. Let's place down the dew collector. I can technically craft a gatherer mod, and I think I probably should. Pipe, glue, radiator, iron. Pipe, glue, radiator, iron. Yep. There we go. We're spending the last of our glue on it, but I want to have more water output. Put it right there. Yo, by the way, old fart, I found out these candles actually keep you warm. If you're near a candle, then you're good. You can stand near a fucking candle when it's raining and you won't get cold. You can craft jars, but you need a crucible. The fun pimps were so retarded, so stupid, that they actually made it so that you can craft a lens without a crucible, but you need a crucible to craft jars. Like, what? All right, 3 beeswax toward an apiary. I am gonna want to start a garden, but I have to move before I can start the garden. So we're gonna work on moving right now. Hey, right, I have 2 water here. Yes, we need that. Okay. I'm gonna convert that water into red tea. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we got to get started on moving. I'm not, you know. Wait. Advanced engineering, no. Grease monkey. I could make a mini bike to help me with moving, but I would need to craft my own wheels. We do have 2 acid. I know that I have coal and probably like polymers you need. I might need more iron to craft it. I already have the engine and the battery for sure. I would need more glue and duct tape though in order to make it, and that's kind of the bottleneck right now. We'll need more glue and duct tape. Now that we have the dew collector, we'll be in a much better place regarding that. Increases the rate of dew collection. That is critically important, yeah. There's our airdrop. Yo, I can craft the tarp? That's sick. I just need 5 duct tape. Let's go get that airdrop. There might be like a shitload of food in it. I hope so. I hope I get like 10 shepherd's pies from this airdrop, dude. We need it. I can make mineral water. Oh my god, you're right. I can make mineral water. What am I doing with red tea? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We must stop the red tea. All right, we got it. Thank you, old fart. He is absolutely right. All right, let's go. There's the airdrop coming down. On my way to get the airdrop, on my way. I would like to get the airdrop with shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie, cause I'm hungry. On my way. On my way to shepherd's pie. I hope so. I hope we get something like tuna fish and gravy toast, you know? You know how you can get those food bundles? That would like change our playthrough right now. Cause I wouldn't have to worry about where our next meal is gonna come from. What are you laughing at, Zuzi? You poking fun, huh? I'm your boy. I got 2 baked potatoes. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but it's what I got. All right, I'm gonna eat those right now then. However, with water production comes the possibility of converting my cornmeal into cornbread. Oh, fuck, right. I don't even have the cornbread schematic yet, though. Hopefully we find it. I don't think I can do fuck all else with the cornmeal. We're getting cold out here. That's the last thing I need for my hunger is to get fucking... You know what? I'm gonna pick up the bike and I'm gonna run home. Yeah, as long as I have my axe in my hand with the burning shaft, then I won't be cold. And we'll preserve our calories better. The voice of an angel. Indeed. Indeed. I herald the coming of tuna fish and toast and shepherd's pie. Okay, the rain seems to be finally subsiding to some degree. Hello. Let's put the Gatherer mod in here. It'll increase the rate of dew collection. I would love to make a tarp, but I can't yet. I was, however, bestowed with another bottle of water. We're gonna deposit it for now. And as far as crafting a mini bike goes, I don't have the duct tape, so I'm gonna have to move without it. I wanna move right away. We're pretty much just gonna base up on top of Grover High. It's a beautiful base. And I'm gonna make sure that some of the first things I take are things for planting food. So I need rotting flesh, nitrate, clay. I'm gonna need more clay, in fact. Yeah, we need more clay. Clay is the bottleneck for more garden work. And then we just grab whatever else. Doesn't matter what. Let's just take a load. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we're holding off on that. There's a loot bag down there, though. Could be anything in there. Fucking cornbread schematic, you know? Okay, yeah. Scavenging book. I'm just gonna open this up so I can get through here. Need for seed. Yeah, need for seed, hot pursuit. Okay, harvest brass from doors, scrap that. I finished the Wasteland Treasures series already, which is kind of crazy. Find more legendary parts. Okay, we're gonna deposit. And I'll try to gather some clay on the way for making our farm plots. I'm gonna eat that salmon right now. Let's go. Wait. I'm wasting space. Okay. Yeah, I gotta grab 10 more shit. We need 10 more of the shit. We're definitely ahead of the game on thirst, and we might not have to worry about it anymore. But the food situation's pretty bad. Yo, old fart, did you see how badly they nerfed hunger now? Starving to death is actually fast. So like if you run out of food and you start starving, you're gonna feel it. Your health bleeds away at like triple the speed that it used to. Even more than triple, actually. Yeah, you lose like 1 HP every few seconds when you're starving now. It's insane, dude. Oh, it's crazy. I was starving earlier today, and it says on the bottom above your tool belt, you are starving. Find some food. And it like keeps flashing red, and your health goes down so much faster now than it ever did before. I need 3 storage crates. Got it. Okay, let's go empty the bike. I hot deposited the farm plot block, but that's all right. We'll just make haste. It is a long way to go. It's a long round trip, but we'll get moved in, right? We'll get it all set up. Right now, we have the dew collector passively generating water. We're gonna get the tarp mod made for it so we can gather twice as much water. Yeah, we already have the gatherer mod crafted. And I will seek out as many bird nests as I can in the hopes that I can find more eggs. But I never find eggs, honestly. It's pretty rare. Like, if you find multiple eggs in a row and 25% loot, then you're getting lucky. Yeah, that's true. That's true, old fart. At that point, it just becomes a matter of like, how often am I successfully getting seeds back on a harvest? Because really, it comes down to the seed supply. I can't spare any points on farming. So we're gonna have to hope that we have good luck with recycling our seeds. Okay. Wait, concrete. I don't know, old fart. This mod is very different from vanilla. You end up stretched so thin regarding the things that you want and the things that you can actually afford points wise. I'm gonna have to be pretty frugal. We've almost produced our first dew. Farm plot. Take all that. Okay, we have a lot of our shit. A lot of it. The mineral water, I'll drink one right now. We're gonna only have like 16 points of overflow hydration. Or 12 points, sorry, so we're not really wasting any of it. Let's grab as much as we can carry, but I do need to try and get more clay on the way. Yeah, I gotta remember to stop at this mountain here and gather just like a little bit of clay. A few hundred will make a big difference, right? As long as I can plant all my seeds. Oh, don't worry about it, old fart. I'm more worried about dying bloody to a horde of zombies. I'll figure the food situation out one way or another. Yeah, like at worst case scenario, right? I can just go, I can bounce from town to town, harvesting cornfields, or I could go to the desert and get yucca. Hey, yucca, that's a good idea. Yeah, if I go to the desert and I just spend like half a day gathering yucca fruit, then we're good. That heals too. Yeah, that would address my bandage shortage as well. Hell, I could even get aloe while we're there. Yeah, buddy. I can't even craft first aid bandages yet. Oh, that's fucked. All right, let's get some clay. I'm gonna gather some clay from this mound right over here. It won't take long. I don't really care about the plant fibers. 45 skill points to spend. I'd love to see that, but trust me, at a certain point, we're going to be spending a fuck ton of that. It's just about getting the prerequisite action skills for the things I want. Okay, that should do. I'll get 40 more. There we go. Time to go home. Yeah, we have 500 clay. That's 500. Well, that's 5 more farm plots that I can make. I'm hoping that we'll be fully moved into the new base by tonight. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I think it's just going to be one more round trip to take everything that's left. Yeah. Grover High is my favorite POI in the game. I was just thinking about it, and I actually think that it is. Okay. There we go. Nitrates, clay, rotten meat. Let's make 8. Oh, I can only make 5. We'll make 4 more. Yeah, 4 will do. Then we'll have an even 6. And I'll set up my farm over there. All right. I'm going to try to finish this last round trip before nightfall. We'll grab up everything at the old base and move in here at the new one. Raining again. Shit, I'm gonna get cold. I gotta try to hurry. I don't have a coffee, so I can't just like drink a coffee to stay warm while we travel. Kind of makes me wish that dusters and puffer coats were still a thing. God, I hope that they bring those back. I hope they completely scrap this new armor system and just get rid of it. Just bring back the old clothing and armor system. It was so much better, dude. Yeah. No eggs. Yeah, not many animals indeed. I'm barely seeing any. I saw a boar and a deer earlier when we were over at the Brett residence trying to survive that clusterfuck of what was happening to us, but I haven't seen any since. All right, it's time to start grabbing everything. We got to get out of here. We're about to produce another dew. I'm just gonna wait. Let's grab all this and pack it into the bike. We're not getting wet yet, but it is gonna happen. There we go. Grab that. Must empty it. Grab it. Okay. I gotta go get rid of the land claim. This base served us well. It really did. For the early game, it was quite nice. Okay. Fuck, I'm kind of hoping I just won't start getting wet. But I know better. The more, yeah, this rain, you don't get wet in the beginning of the rain. It like takes time. But we are officially moved out of the old base and headed to the new one. We already did a lock-picking candy run all across town, getting into all the desk safes and gun safes and reinforced chests that we found. We got a lot of good loot. Now, we can do the same thing in our new home. But I am going to want to set my sights on the upgraded loot stage of the burnt biome. It's going to suck when we go to the burnt biome because we're going to end up getting things like we're gonna find a forge schematic, we're gonna find a dew collector schematic, workbench schematic, and it's gonna feel like we wasted the points, but you really can't think of it that way. The shitty part about this mod, well, it kind of makes sense. I get it. You can't find dew collector or forge schematics in the pine forest. You have to go to a higher level biome in order to get it. But like on day one, you can go into the desert or go into the burnt biome and you can very quickly find those schematics. It's just there's a lot of risk involved. So I don't typically do it, right? Yeah. Oh, by the way, to whom it may concern, I installed a mod that reduces the amount of chucks and plague spitters in the game. They'll still be there, but they won't be everywhere. Okay. There we go. Okay, we have those placed down. I increased my land claim radius, so if I have a land claim like somewhere around here, then I should be able to get all of this within it, even the horde-based stuff. I'm really surprised I didn't end up getting wet. Oh, I was hoping that would like go down the same way that plants sometimes do. Okay, we'll just put it right there. Little jack-o'-lantern. You do. Wow, that actually warms you up. That's funny. It gives you the warming candle. Yeah, cold resist +5. That is funny shit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna want to have candles everywhere because candles keep me warm. So like if I, if I go over here to harvest my dew collectors, I'm warm. If I go over there to harvest my crops, I'm warm. The candles are small, unintrusive, and warming. It helps a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna plant what I can. I don't have any corn seeds yet though. We need to find corn seeds for sure. I have 1 potato seed. Hop seed, yucca, aloe vera. Okay. So that's done. Let's go grab the rest of our shit out of the bike. Vaya con diez. Armor skill up. I think we're 19 or 20 now. Yeah, there is a mod for that. I have the description. I have the link to the mod in the description. We'll make more iron soon. All right, I am able to make the tarp, so I'm going to, but I need to go grab some water. So we're gonna go grab some water real quick. And then I will boil 3 waters, and then I'll have 5 in total. Then I'll convert that 5 into glue, then duct tape, and then we can make the tarp. Yeah, and that's gonna make it so we not only, we'll gather the dew faster with the gatherer that we crafted, and we'll get twice as much with the tarp. Son of a bitch. Grab the water. Yeah, we got some good smash and grabs here in town. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that's our forever location for the forge, so we'll melt down some resources here. I need 1,200 iron. However much clay you put into the forge, just put 10 times the iron, and that makes it evenly divisible, whether you're doing forged iron or steel. Yeah. There we go. Finally home, such as it is. Land claim block. There, Pharaohs. I couldn't really see the eyes yet. I wanted to wait until I could. They're gonna come down, and we'll lead them up here, where I can deal with them effectively. Yep, there they are. They are gonna do a lot of block damage. Ah, you son of a bitch. I need those fence posts, dude. Look at how janky this shit is. Fuck it, let's send them down. I want to see what they do. Are they gonna enter rage mode? No. No, they're just looping back up. God, how the fuck do I deal with this? They're so janky. Well, that's one way to deal with it. I can't do shit, though. Best I can do is just use spike traps to try and trivialize the process. As long as he stops crouching under the bars, we're good, but he keeps doing it, right? So I got sneak damage bonus right there. That's kind of awesome. Nice. Okay, we got it. Might not need the spike traps after all. Even though the zombies are spawning on the roof, they're not trying to get to me from the roof. They're going down and then around to the ramp, which I like. Hang on. Okay. Hello, Red. How are you doing, huh? Okay. I think we're good now. Here they come. There's a fucking dog. Screw that. Go up. Grab that. I may as well just grab the hammer. Oh yeah, I have the hammer right here. All right, let's go, mother of obesity. Here we go. Yeah. All right. All right. We'll put it right here. We got a functional vending machine just downstairs. We have our glue. Right, one more. We gotta craft our 5 duct tape. And then we need polymer. And 10 sewing kits. Tarp. There it is. 49 seconds and it's done. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. So we're at 42 engineering out of the required 50. I can't make quality 3 armor yet, not until I have armor skill level 25. Athletics, once it gets to 50, it's at 46 right now, but once it gets to 50, I can get Sex Rex 3 and Flurry of Blows 2. Let's go put this in here. There it is. Right on. We are well moved in now. Yeah, we have 4 of these done. If I brave going into the wasteland, we can find that single trader that's there. I'm gonna mark it actually. Trader Joel, 2059 east, 557 north. So basically, like right here, that is where the trader is. We can turn in our challenges there. And once we are ready to move into the wasteland, we're talking like late game. That's when we can start doing quests. We got to do tier 1 to 6 jobs in the wasteland and get them all done. That's our win condition, right? But up until that, like desert, burnt biome, snow biome, we can't, you know, we can't do any bartering, we can't do any quests. All we can do is turn in challenges at them. And I think I'm gonna get into sledgehammers this playthrough, but I want to wait until we have Sex Rex 3 at least. How much longer am I thinking about streaming today? Yeah, that sounds good, sweetie. I'm okay to get off and chill. Yeah, it's a good ending point anyway. We moved into our new base and I'm really happy with the way that the viewership was today. We had a lot of engagement. You know, a lot of you were active, and YouTube did not count all of you as lurkers, which is what we need. It has to know that my viewers are real. Okay, let's deposit some ammo. Yeah, today was a good day. We almost died, and that house is probably like the coolest part of the whole playthrough. You guys remember that house? Oh, buddy. That was quite a near-death experience. We even got stunned, and there was like a feral after us with a bunch of other zombies, but we fucking made it. We didn't stop moving. Oh. We didn't stop moving. We kept on pushing, and we made it out alive. That's what the, you know, it's what the best adventures are made of, right? I could theoretically get Health Nut, which is extra max health and stamina, but that's expensive. It's very expensive. I'll be saving points on Suited Up. Probably also saving points on Heavy Armor. All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna spend the rest of our night just wrenching cars and stuff, and then in the morning I will log off. Yeah, once we hit morning time. Well, don't get ahead of yourselves. We're not taking off yet. The dude abides. Not a bot. Right on, right on. Yeah, YouTube said that they were de-spamming my channel, quote unquote. They told me this directly, and what they were actually doing was they're not counting lurkers as viewers anymore. And what that actually means is that they're basically robbing me of all the ad revenue that lurkers generate. So it's been a tumultuous phase for the channel this month, in the month of March, but that's why I started multi-streaming. I've learned a lot of new cool tricks as a content creator and streamer, and man, fuck yeah, I never would have used Social Stream Ninja or iTunes. I never would have found out that Restream is absolute shit and that people waste money on it. I am happy, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Cornmeal. I might try to do like a full light armor build in this playthrough, just to make sure that I have the mobility I need to get around. You know what I mean? I like having heavy armor, but I also like moving at normal speed. And that adrenaline rush book doesn't exist in this overhaul mod, so I feel like I have to do it that way, right? I have to stick to light armor. I can't do anything else. But that does mean I'll be squishy as shit, for sure, right? But light armor will do just fine for most of the game. It's once I start doing like the tier 5 infestations at the very end in the wasteland that you really start to notice the limitations. When you have like 3 rads and 2 infernals hitting you at the same time, and you know, that's gonna melt me in light armor. The heavy armor, they still melt you, right? You kind of need an M60 with the ragdoll book at that point. We got 2 more hours left before the day's up. I'm gonna need to get a repair kit for this. Engineering increased. That's what I like to see. We're at 43 out of 50 engineering now for the electrical fence posts. Oh my god. There's a fucking dire wolf in that crowd, dude. What are we talking about? I'm definitely gonna need some spike traps placed. Now, where's that dire wolf? That's what I'm really concerned about. It might have got stuck harvesting a car or something. I don't know where it is. That's the one thing I actually wanted to kill, but I don't know where it's gone, so might be shit out of luck. I got a corn seed. We're gonna plant that. Yeah, that sucks about the dire wolf. That's stupid. Why would they spawn it in just to make it immediately despawn? You know what I mean? That's retarded. Yes. Now we just have water pouring in. I have like 2 cars left. I'm gonna harvest them. There we go. Aw. I didn't want to break those. Oh well. It's a cosmetic set piece. I really want to kill that fucking dire wolf. All right, we're good. We've harvested every car in the lot. And food is still an issue. We do have some, and like I said, if I really need to, I can go to the desert. We know where the desert is. I marked its location. It's further away from us now, but... All right. just want consistency. If some of them are destroyed, all of them are going to be destroyed. It is what it is. Okay. There it is. All right, boys. We are done for the day. We are done for the day. Everybody, thank you very much for hanging out today. I've appreciated your company, and I hope that you've appreciated the adventure and that you're getting perhaps some ideas for your own as well. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a good sleep or a good rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere that you call home. And I will see you in the next episode. Later, everybody. Have a good time, whatever you choose to do. What a good day. Good night, Red.